Starlight.
Starbright.
Yes, so Starlight.
Speaking of Starlight, Stardom is more like it. So speaking of Stardom, let's get this out of the way.
I had not spoken on Hello Starlight for quite some time.
It's fucking crazy around here. Like, it's totally fucking nuts. Yeah, it's been crazy as far as Starlight goes.
Jenny, though, did you see Starlight's newest thumbnail? She's pissing on your hat, girl.
No.
She is. She's pissing on the mob boss's hat.
Oh, no, Jenny.
Shots fired. Pew, pew.
Let's be realistic. Who gives a fuck about Hello Starlight at the end of the day?
Hey, Starlight.
The baby of the DC.
Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm only gonna do this for 5 minutes. Before I go to bed, I just have to address this.
Pull up.
See how Daddy likes that.
Listen to the shit this bitch says.
I'm digging through cow shit to get shrooms, to get high on.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Starlight.
It's on, Starlight.
I think that's fucking funny and that's cute. Well, I can be funny and cute too.
She is a nasty little skank. That's all she's ever been.
What's the matter, Starlight? You mad?
She tries to get all this internet dick, though. Get you a little piece of it, Starlight. It's fun.
Ew. Get your own content, bitch. If you don't want people to respond, then shut your fucking mouth, Starlight. God dang it, you got me fucked up.
Because you're obsessed with my vagina. Literally obsessed with my vagina.
You like Hello Starlight? You're such a fucking idiot.
Somebody go pamper her ass.
Hey, Starlight. I just deleted that little short I put up talking about your ex-husband.
I actually tried to put your ex-husband's picture as my avatar, but I couldn't get it to work. But I can get it on my community post.
There you go, Starlight. That's for you.
Fuck every fucking one of you all that goes live to defend Hello Starlight.
Really? You've been around here all these years and you're gonna be pathetic like that? Seriously?
Alright. Yeah, Starlight, basically you can just go fuck yourself.
Hello Starlight. I'm gonna say this once and for all. We're going to go real life now, Starlight. It's on now, baby.
Where Starlight's been holding the moral high ground for how long about anti-doxing?
I know, right?
See how Daddy likes that.
What a fucking lunatic.
And Starlight, when you grow a set of balls, you're more than welcome to show up any fucking time you choose, bitch. Pull up. Anytime you grow a set.
So again, Starlight, you want to play? Let's dance. Let's dance.
Yeah, just go fuck yourself, Starlight. You're a piece of shit.
Have a good day, Starlight. Touch the grass.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir? I want a lawyer. Please, I need a lawyer.
Okay, have a seat.
Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
I'm a little person. Hello. Hi, everybody. All right. Let's all first take a moment to say a little prayer, send some good vibes out to my internet connection. All right. Hopefully we won't have any problems like we did yesterday. And if for some reason we do, I apologize in advance. And yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal with that. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. But I also want to thank you guys for sending me cash apps yesterday and telling me to go buy some new Wi-Fi. No, I appreciate it. You guys are great. And I don't want to say your names because a lot of people use their real name on Cash App, but I will shout out some of the people that I know, like Bethany. Thank you, Bethany. Haiti Joyless. Those are the only two I can think off the top of my head that don't use their real name. All right, hold on. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. YouTube, I'm still waiting for you to fix your monetization stuff, okay? Still waiting. Love you so much, YouTube. It's hard to fake it. It's hard to fake it. Okay, anyways. All right. And by fake it, I mean that YouTube's not pissing me off lately because you might beat it, but I love you, YouTube. All right, let me see who's all in the chat here. I'm going to start from the bottom. I mistakenly used my real name on everything because I didn't know. Yeah, well, it's, not everybody's a doxer. I would never dox anybody. All right, here we go. Batty, my love. Love you so much. All right, let's see. The chat's moving kind of quick. I love it. Love it when you guys show up and show out. Jennifer Lee, Karen Bates, Casey May. Okay, your name is the same. All right, so yes, Casey. Thank you so much, Casey. Skittles, Christy, Chris Blair, Cherokee Girl. Oh, YouTube just put out new rules. Do you have the? I guess I may have to look through them, but I'm just saying, I know there are channels out here that are monetized that do the exact same thing that I do, except they're talking about somebody different, not Gypsy. And they seem to have no problem getting monetized, so I don't know. What's up, beautiful disaster? Yeah, I want my stickers back too. That's really all I want, are the memberships. You don't even have to give me super chats. How about that, YouTube? Just give me my memberships. Chicken Crafts, Key. I'm not going to bash a new mom. I didn't tell her to open her kitty while on parole. Sucks to suck. And long time as a schmurder. Repent. Chicken Crafts. Joy Bean, it's 2025 for fuck's sake. I have internet problems. Yeah, but we shouldn't. Thank you to the person who just sent me a cash app. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. For real. Like, this really means a lot. It helps me out. I'm a single mom over here. I don't want to use that card, but put a lot of time into coming over here. To entertain you guys, hopefully make your days go by a little bit faster. Hey, Wims. McCatherine, you irate unicorn, Lulu, my novellas, Carissa B, sorry, Phaedra, hello Phaedra, Cherokee Girl, Kathleen Fleck, Jim Girl, who else, Murder on the Dance Floor, yeah, we're doing it live, baby, DV Mullen, Bouncing Tigger, if I scroll up too much, I'm going to lose my place here, Jenny Light, how you doing? How's everybody doing this morning? Thank you to the person who also just sent me a cash app. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna be like Grifty J. You guys are helping me keep my lights on. You help me keep my lights on. If you know, you know. What's up, Alexa? Friday, that's right. It's Friday. Up in the hizzy. You don't use Cash App. Well, I have a PayPal. You don't have to send me anything. No worries. And Sarah, Love Shack Sarah, I got your email. That is super interesting. I haven't seen that picture of David that you showed me, but I have seen the ones of Gypsy. And I do believe those are the pictures where Gypsy was getting her honorary membership or her lifetime membership from the 501st Legion. I need to keep my lights on too. That's right. Hey, girl, I heard Schmurder on the dance floor. Nicole said yesterday that she once made $2,000 on a live stream. That's fucking nuts. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Mama Holly. Thank you. Oh my God, Dee Dee in the background broke my heart. I know, it's sad. She was so proud of her baby girl. I disregard the email I sent Starlight. I guess that guy's old news. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember him, though. Poor Legions. Poor 501st Legions. All right, here I'm going to go ahead and just drop the link. So we're just going to pick up where we left off yesterday, going over Bri's crash out over on TikTok. But I do have to pull it up because I restarted my computer. I think I was on part 2. Hold on, let me also, I want to put up an overlay because, again, not yesterday, when I was recording this, I was also doing things like texting on my phone, and I don't need that all over the internet, so give me just a moment to get an overlay. Did I drop the link? Oh, yes, I did, because Nicole's here. Hold on, Nicole. Let me pin the link real quick. Where did it go? All right. Pin message. All right, here we go. We got Nicole on the dance floor.
Yo. Or no! Is my new favorite.
Yeah.
Tony, not TikTok Tony, but like our new favorite content creator says, I just love he gives people a chance to say something.
No!
Yeah, he's like, are you for, or do you think Gypsy should be in prison? No, because her mother imprisoned her and tortured her. No!
No, that guy is funny. Yesterday he was like, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah, he gets so, at first it's like, okay, tell us your opinion. And when they start rolling off the narrative, that we're supposed to believe, he just loses his shit.
So, like, I'm muting you. I told you to shut up.
I gotta turn this down. Sorry. Okay. Oh God.
I'm trying to save my overlay. Hold on.
Oh, and Bri has a new account.
I saw that.
It's what is it? My Monday Kim or my Kim Monday?
It's Monday Kim. I think it's about Harley Kim.
Oh.
What? But I could be wrong. I just assumed. Oh no, I think they've been fighting or something lately.
It's like if it's so about Gypsy, keep it to Gypsy. Why are you attacking so many other people? It's just constant.
Why did my stuff just turn blue?
Oh, Starlight.
Did you see that? It just turned blue. Its color is supposed to be purple.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
okay.
Sorry. All right. I had to put my overlay. Shout out again to Exposing the Good Wives Network for the.
Oh. Oh my God. That is the greatest thing.
I know. I nearly peed my pants. It's Andre the Giant. Marie, your device it says you need to reconnect your device.
I have never seen anything more accurate. I'm speechless. I have no speech.
Like a gypsy.
Even the hairdo. Both of them. That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
Yeah, and I just found out a minute ago that the app that I use for AI is no longer. They've completely gotten rid of it. So if you're out there exposing the good wives, I'm gonna need to know what you're using for your AIs. I'm really upset about mine.
Oh my God. And Bri with the dirty keyboard is hilarious.
I haven't seen. Has she wrote? I mean, I know who she is. She posts something new.
Remember that commercial where somebody was like, well, what are you talking about? You lit liquor. You know,
Yes.
Gypsy's the one who's saying lit liquor, and Bri is the one coming in with the box, and the guy is Ken. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
You lit liquor.
You lit liquor.
Miss Fancy Pants, can you please tell Rez I need to know what AI program she uses or app? Or if anybody else knows of a good app. I'm really pissed about mine.
Yeah, there's some definitely good ones out there because my God, some people are just genius.
I know. Rez is really good at them, and so is some other people. I'll leave it at that. I tried to get sleep, but well, you better get some sleep, Dank. How's everybody else doing on the panel? Haiti Joyless, Marie.
Hey.
I needed some excitement in my work day.
Well, I'm glad. Nina said that Dan Patterson's wife is on the Mercy Hospital board. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Children's Hospital.
I'm at Children's Mercy Hospital to see my dentist.
And I'm 23 years old.
Yeah. Pretending to be a 12-year-old.
Right.
Creepy motherfucker. Man, yesterday, I don't know. People were on my nerves during that. I don't know what you want to call it, a debate on Tony's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy.
The people who buy the narrative.
Yeah.
You know? And then they fight you when you give them facts.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, no, where's that in the documents? It's like, well, it's here. It's like, well, I have them too. Wait, let me find them. They disappear forever and never come back.
They frustrate me.
Very frustrating. But we got Tony saying, no.
Yeah.
I saw some of the screen names. I'm like, I never seen them before. I'm like, where did these people come from?
I don't know. I think he was just, he's also anti-Gypsy, and somehow, other people found him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure. I don't know who Toothbrush is, but she's amazing. I don't need to know. She's just got good stuff.
Yeah. And Fancy came up there, and for the record, because I didn't think about this later, like after I got off, I was like, wait a minute, Fancy is one of the main reasons that they started doxing Becca Scoops.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
I know, but when it comes to the case, like I wanted her to come up there and school that one person, but I'll never forget what you did.
Exactly. I won't forget, but yeah, she did have, it was, if we were just talking strictly facts, fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with that.
All right, here we go. I got to figure out where I was yesterday in this. Let's see.
Right.
That she would have gotten life.
Exactly.
They had every bit of medical evidence and everything.
Records. No, evidence.
This was after.
Is not evidence. Medical records is not.
I'm not talking about just the medical evidence, sweetheart. I'm talking about everything that they had. Everything that is in the FOIA that everybody is reading right now.
No, that's no. Y'all are Nick's appeal. Do you know that's Nick's appeal? That has nothing to do with Gypsy. That's Nick's appeal.
It has everything to do with Gypsy. The fact she's so stuck that this is Nick's appeal, so that means it's not credible. Is that what she's saying?
That's so stupid to say, because the same evidence would have been presented if Gypsy would have went to trial. So,
I don't know. I don't know why she thinks that matters. Doesn't matter whose appeal, whose documents. The facts are the facts, and the facts don't lie. The evidence does not lie. So it doesn't matter where, does it matter that it's someone's appeal? Exposing the Good Wives Network. I'm not sure if you were in here a minute ago. I need my AI app is no longer. They are out of business. So I need a new AI app to make edits. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Evidence and court documentation that was used in his trial. Well, it wasn't all used.
It is literally not. That's what everybody has wrong about these FOIAs. Like these FOIAs, God, now you got me calling them that. These documents that were FOIA requested. This is Nick's appeal. Of course, Gypsy's going to be mentioned in it because, I mean, she's a part of this. But that is his appeal in his denial explanation. That's all that is. There is no.
She obviously hasn't read through them or something.
Of course, Gypsy's going to be mentioned. Of course, Gypsy's going to be mentioned.
She's mentioned in evidence and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't.
Of course.
I'll never understand.
No new evidence in there. Oh, everybody's saying this.
Yes, there is new evidence in there. Motherfucker.
And it's because the way people are interpreting it. That is Nick's appeal. That's all it is. It's Nick's appeal. Period. That's
but
all
Mike
it is.
Stanfield. But Mike Stanfield stated that after the trial, after Nick's and hers.
Yeah, he was saying
after
they not
okay, but he already had the medical information.
I know he was saying that if
in order to do the Munchausen by proxy.
I know he's
so
saying
if he was going to
happen.
But if he was going to, okay, yes, he's saying what could have happened because he didn't have a defense.
No, because
that's why the first defense was battered spouse.
No,
syndrome.
the first defense was that because when you get a defense lawyer, it's their job to find a defense. And until they realized what Dee Dee was doing to her, they had to come up with a defense. And to be honest, they could have gone with that one. And I'm not even going to get into that because y'all don't want to hear it, but they could have. But
yeah, I do. Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
Okay,
that's why.
This is why that account would have maybe, we don't know the outcome because they never had to use it. But if they would have used that one, the reason is because Nick brought this. He says it himself. He invited Gypsy. He tried to get Gypsy to explore this dark side with him. There is proof that before Gypsy and after Gypsy, he did the same exact thing with other women.
Oh, okay. But let me explain something to you.
Okay.
A battered spouse syndrome is when you have been with someone personally in person and they have battered you multiple times.
No, it could be physical or
yes,
psychological. No, it is not.
Battery.
This is why I always make sure that I know exactly what I'm saying before I say it, because no, just like with Munchausen by proxy, you weren't correct. You look it up. Let's look it up. Everybody can make mistakes. People can think they know something and they don't, but I'm telling you, battered spouse syndrome does not just mean physical. It also can.
So I did not know until they started talking about this the other day. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. That Gypsy was trying to use a battered spouse defense?
They weren't married.
Yeah.
And they never saw each other.
Has Bri been a battered spouse? How can she speak on that?
Right.
Was Gypsy trying to say that Nick was...
I think that's the thing where Bri's like, it's not just physical. Yeah, the fuck. But they
okay, so the battered... Okay, I for some reason was thinking...
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Nicole. Sorry.
No, she could have just completely ghosted him and turned off the computer and turned off her phone, and that's that. I mean, as she said, no one had a gun to his head as far as murdering her mom. Well, no one had a gun to her head either.
Hey, Alma. For some reason, I was thinking that her battered spouse defense was about Dee Dee, but it was about Nick. I'm an idiot, so I'm done for that. But if Dee Dee was her abuser, why wasn't it about Dee Dee? Why? Because I don't know. When did she switch up her? I don't know. Where is this in the documents? I want to read through that to understand it. Anybody know?
I have no idea.
Negative.
Maybe it was. Wait.
No, it was probably Nick, and because she was blaming everything on him, and then once they came up with this Munchausen by proxy shit, she went with that. That's what I'm guessing. I haven't read the document.
It would have actually, or family violence or something, that would have been way more appropriate than battered spouse syndrome with Nick. I mean, that makes zero sense.
Right.
Yeah. She was going to throw Nick all the way under the bus until she realized all those videos were going to be admitted into evidence.
Yeah, that was her plan the whole time, even from the time she got the knife and making sure he didn't wear gloves that he insisted on wearing.
Nailing the knife to his house.
Which is such a huge federal crime, but okay.
And if
Yeah.
you're leaving a house, why would she not take more than she took if you weren't never planning on coming back? Then she
Why did she
messaged
not have a bus
Dan.
ticket?
She tried to
She knew what she was
meet up
doing.
with Dan after.
She set him up.
Snakes
Clearly.
Yeah, nasty.
I mean, I just don't know how people can't see that.
Because their brain is scrambled. They only have 3 brain cells to rub together. 3 whole brain cells. Here we go.
It means psychological.
Yes. But it was used in a physical defense.
What do you mean? That doesn't make any...
He wasn't brainwashing her.
I mean, how do you know what he was doing?
Do you know for a fact what he was doing?
No, I don't think anybody knows what a fact, but we can base it off of what we do have. And what we do have is we have someone who was desperate to get away from her mom. And we have someone who was completely obsessed with that kind of stuff. Okay, we'll just put it that way. These fantasies,
See, I want y'all to know everything's Nick's fault. Everything's Nick's fault. Nick. And then in a minute, she's gonna, I don't know. I think Gypsy had dark fantasies as well. Okay. Apparently. Did you see Anxious Aunt had like an extended version of that video where she's like, I'll pull the one card I have over you, Gypsy.
Yeah, Gypsy.
There's an extended version. Have you seen it?
What? There's more to that?
No.
Can we watch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna push play on this and find it.
Because this he didn't just do it with Gypsy. He's done it with people before, and he's continued to do it with people after. So the point where he tells
she was doing things prior to Nick.
No. Okay, let me tell you the difference. Okay, so he tells people, he has written this to people. You have to be okay with me graping you. Dan never told her shit like that. It's not the same. When you say that, you're putting anyone who's into like BDSM or roleplay, you're putting it all in one box. And let me tell you the difference. With BDSM, the sub is in control. The submissive person is in control. She was not in control. Nick was in control. And they proved that in that FOIA that you're talking about, that there's appeal. They proved that in there.
A submissive, hang on, a submissive is just that. They submit.
Did she just say the sub is in control and be what?
Oh yeah, I'm glad I got to this part. Yeah, she's gonna school everyone on
BDSM. Didn't know she was an expert in that too.
She is.
Casey, now is when we need the soundboard, you fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Because she's a fucking idiot. She has it backwards.
Yeah, just wait.
In control. And they proved that in that FOIA that you're talking about, that there's appeal. They proved that in there. But
a submissive, hang on, a submissive is just that. They submit.
No, okay.
The dom in BDSM is the dominant.
Okay, are you ready?
Not true.
In that actual world, no, listen to what I'm saying. What I mean by the submissive is in control, is you have a safe word. Whatever they want, say if they don't like something, you don't do it to them.
Mine's meatloaf because I do anything for love, but I ain't fucking doing that. Anyways, go ahead. So, I just had to throw that out there and get a laugh.
What I mean by so the reason they say, and this is something they say in that community, the reason they say the sub is in control is because it is up to their boundaries are the most important. when they say no, it stops. Or whenever they say for it, it stops. So they're in control. They're playing this.
If
Speak.
Oh, sorry. No, it's like we know. Why is she now? I mean, again, it's basically, again, it's Google or what is it? GPT, Chat GPT. It's like Bri. You're giving.
Clearly researching the wrong information.
Safe word. We all know about
Chat
that.
GPT to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't coming from a place of education, Bri, or knowledge.
No.
Or
She's interpreting it wrong, or she is looking it up on the opposite's website. Because everything she's saying is fucking wrong.
All right, let me pull. I found that anxious ant one.
Oh yeah.
Pull that real quick before we get into Bri's Chat GPT of BDSM. All right, let me take the overlay off.
That's the greatest picture of all time. It's definitely up there.
And anyway, Bri's pleasing in any way. I only use the one card that I have over you. Gypsy.
Let's watch that clip together.
If you disobey me in any way, Bri's pleasing in any way, I only use the one card that I have over you. Gypsy.
So you can see.
Interesting, right?
Yeah, so wait, when she was this horrible submissive that he had total control over, and she's making this
Yeah.
video?
Yeah. Do we need to play it one more time?
Yeah, let's do it.
This is the poor victim.
Yeah, right. Let's watch that clip together.
If you disobey me in any way, Bri's pleasing in any way, I only use the one card that I have over you. Gypsy.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
This poor little abused girl who thought she was only 16 when she was blah, 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 blah. Come on, give me a break. Listen to her. If you displease me.
Sounds like she's the one making orders there.
Mm-hmm.
If you disobey me. Mm-hmm.
Or displease me.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know.
I've always wanted to see an extended version of that.
Me too. I know. I want to see the whole damn thing.
I have one card over you, Gypsy.
Mm-hmm. And that's Demona.
That was Demona, right?
Mm-hmm. The real Gypsy, actually.
Actually, right.
All right, here we go with her BDSM.
If you're a submissive, it means you submit to whatever.
Oh my God, you're not understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, okay, so what you're saying is that the submissive, okay, in a normal BDSM, not no Nick shit. I'm talking about in a normal. What you're saying is, even if the sub begs for them to stop, that the dom can continue to beat the fuck out of her and fuck the living shit out of her, and it's okay. That's not.
Oh my, that went. You really took that far.
TikTok appropriate, Bri.
No, and that's why Toothbrush is about to shut her live down and restart.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew. Shame on you.
Yeah. Took it to the next level there.
Ugh.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I don't know much about BDSM other than I'm not in the community.
Neither
but I don't think they're like beating each other and stuff.
Of course
Maybe
not.
I'm wrong.
No, that's the whole idea. And yeah, though the submissive, they do have a safe word and stuff like that. And they say ultimately submissive is in some sort of power, but it's black and white. It's not. And she doesn't know. She's not in the community. She's just.
Well, and if someone, just because you are a submissive doesn't mean you're a submissive in the entire relationship.
Right, exactly.
Someone was talking about it. Maybe it's on here. Yeah. Because I don't have any experience. So I'm in the middle of making lavender and chamomile cupcakes. Oh, that's an interesting flavor.
Fall right asleep.
Yeah.
If it is a BDSM, the dom is dominant. The dom controls.
Thank God you're not in that community, because I would feel sad for you, because you would let somebody do that to you, I guess, because that's not what that is. Ask anybody. Okay, we're about to research this.
It's within the sub-boundaries.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Yes, the dom in the bedroom is
hang on. I'm going to restart because the subject we're on.
Okay.
So
did you get any violations?
Yeah, I'm going to restart. Somebody's recording me.
Why did I lie about getting... got it through her lens, but we didn't live her life, so all we could do is have empathy and try, so we can't really know, but we can only try. And so if your mother, who's supposed to protect you, who's supposed to love you, that was her best friend, truly, and it was like, oh, how could she do it if it was a best friend? Because she was that desperate. Now this is where I really get irritated. She was so desperate to get out, but couldn't just walk out.
Which she did. She did that before.
She couldn't just call the cops with her cell phone.
Yeah.
Or, utilize the many contacts that she had on Facebook, the internet. She couldn't reach out to Christy or her dad because they talked.
I think Darla, when she was live on a panel the one time, she said that Gypsy never reached out to her, and even if she did, they would have went and helped her.
Yeah, she had many opportunities.
And it's not like she didn't have their number, because I think Darla even said they would talk on the phone.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, I think we can all agree that she was not in a desperate situation.
No.
She was not. I don't even know how you can say that, Bri.
That's the question.
How desperate is a situation when the alleged perpetrator, this horrible woman, was asleep?
Right.
How is that it's like the most vulnerable state you can be in is asleep. Don't know someone's sneaking up on you with a knife. Gypsy.
I would ask is wow, if she could do that to her mother, she must have been desperate. Now, if she would have just done that and there's nothing else with it, then yeah, it's something to question. But she was in a wheelchair, damn near her coat's in the air, with failure to thrive at 7 years old. Do you know how uncommon that is? It almost never happens. And it's because
that's not true.
I've never seen that she was diagnosed with failure to thrive at age 7. Now, I don't remember all the medical documents, but she, in a lot of the documents, it'll say patient has a history of, and it'll name, and maybe that's what she's talking about, them saying that she has a history of having failure to thrive. I don't know. I'm going to need to see that document, Bri.
It's not true.
No, it is actually true, because I'll look up the statistics. Usually it's at birth up until 2 years old. It's not normal to be diagnosed with failure to thrive at 7 years old. It's not normal. I can look that one up too. I can look that up. It's not normal. And the thing is her mother said because she wouldn't eat food, all of her family members remembers Gypsy being able to eat.
Well, she didn't get her G tube till age 7, I believe. So maybe they called it failure, if you're 7 and you're still below, I don't know. I don't understand her point, maybe.
Well, it's funny. One thing is funny that Dreamer basically confirmed the whole feeding tube thing with experience that she had with a guy who was on a feeding tube and would refuse to eat. So when he refused to eat, I'm like, yeah, that's what happened with Gypsy. They give him the feeding tube, they feed him through the feeding tube. I'm like, okay, dummy, you just basically confirmed what happened to Gypsy.
Right. Is Bri trying to imply that Dee Dee was starving Gypsy? Because I don't believe that. At this time, they were living with Emma Lois, I do believe. I'd have to do the math. What year did she die? No, nobody.
I have no idea. Sorry.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Nicole, look at the back chat.
Remembers sneaking food.
Okay,
because she's
but
hungry.
when they had her in the hospital for the swallow studies and everything, why didn't she pass the swallow studies and the tests
Actually,
that they
do
did
you
while
know
she
that they
was in
didn't
the
understand
hospital?
why? Did you know there was no okay? So
But
they
that
said
is the reason they put the feeding tube in, is because of
no,
those
they
swallow
no
studies that she
That's the
failed.
reason. No, that's the reason her salivary glands were removed. That has nothing to do with her feeding tube.
It actually all plays a part with each other. Yes, they're different. Because Gypsy had gastrointestinal problems. She had that laparoscopy thing she had done. I can't remember what it's called, where they like wrap your esophagus. I don't know. And then I don't know. Bri confuses me because I don't understand where she's at.
Well, that's what she does. She diverts the attention somewhere else.
She's a pain in the ass. You're a pain in the ass, Bri. Fuck.
Yeah, because Bri, you won't have a regular discussion. The second somebody brings something, you'll start immediately filibustering. That's what she does. She filibusters. She doesn't have any kind of conversation or debate. It's just, I'm just going to talk nonstop.
Gypsy's neighbor friend that drove her 3 hours to the hospital to visit Dan. She couldn't bring up her desperate. Exactly. I don't know who is in the back.
Uh-oh.
You want me to bring you up on camera? You good with that? I can't hear you. Just nod yes. Just say yes if you're good with that. Okay. All right, let me add you. Hello, Patience.
Hi, how are you? I just want to the failure to thrive was due to her salivary glands. Remember, she couldn't swallow.
Right.
So that's why she couldn't grow, because she had a problem with the food. So
Yeah.
that was in conjunction with the failure to thrive. It was in conjunction to, not the only reason why.
Exactly. They all played a part.
Exactly. She had a fear of eating because she was choking, because she had too much saliva. That's the thing about when Bri goes about these points, she jumps too much. She can't complete a whole statement because she's trying to lie so much. But you have to follow things with her because she doesn't know everything. Google is not always the best source.
Right. And
Sometimes
neither
a
is
little bit of common sense as well.
Google even got the date that Dee Dee was off wrong. So
Exactly. And the thing about Gypsy and her friends is this. See, also think of it like this. You know how a person, you will say, oh, I can't believe they joined a cult. They joined the cult because there's something innately in them that is lacking. So when that person comes to them and the verbiage is correct and everything that they've been missing, they say, oh my God, you're right. I never thought of it like that. Not realizing they're being manipulated by a person who has been taught the game or who can sense in you what you're lacking. I'm gonna tell you what my mother told me. I'm almost 52. My mother said a man can see your weakness. So if a person prides or preys on a person, they can automatically see their weakness. Bri's weakness is her need to be accepted, her need to be seen by somebody who she deems important. So that's how she was able to be manipulated so much by Gypsy and by Christy, because of her need to be seen by somebody who she deems important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's totally true. I mean, that's Leah Remini talks about, her mom, because her mom was a Scientologist. And she just happened to be, walking down the street one day, ran into somebody who was, recruiting for Scientology. And she's like, yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need.
Exactly. And also,
vulnerable,
when it comes to
vulnerable,
when it comes to Gypsy's manipulation is innate, because her mother, from what they say her family is a bunch of people who have conned and did all those things most of their life. So some of those things are innate in you, and it's nature versus nurture, right? So Gypsy's is nature, and also with a bit of nurture. That's why she's so good at it. That's why her voice switches depending on what she needs from that person.
Yeah.
So her baby voice, right? Her baby voice says, "I'm needy, I'm helpless." Her evil voice says, "Keep effing with me and see what the repercussions are." Her midline voice says, "Follow me, I can show you the way." You get
I'm
what
a
I'm
good
saying? Her
person.
friendly
I'm a
voice,
good
right?
girl. I just
Exactly.
made a mistake.
Exactly.
I'm
And when
growing. This is my
exactly,
journey now.
exactly. And her good girl thing says, what do people tell you good girls are? Good girls are supposed to be sweet,
Well behaved.
well behaved, non-problematic,
Yeah.
and
Don't do anything wrong.
trustworthy.
Don't drink. Don't smoke. Don't watch.
Exactly. Very trustworthy. That's
Mm-hmm.
what she wants people to see her as, and also innocence.
Yep.
Oh, very much so.
Yep.
Well,
That's what she wants people to see her as,
Yep.
innocent. I couldn't possibly have done this to my mother.
Right.
My mom is
How
my
can you
best
say that about
friend.
me? I'm such a good girl.
Yeah.
Not realizing that you are a whore. You get what I'm? No. I'm not trying to be
No,
funny. I'm
it's
just
true.
saying.
It's funny
It is
because it's true.
exactly.
Yeah.
And what are whores? Whores are very
dirty
and very also compliant. And they're
Right.
very also submissive.
Right.
Because
But
most
the
of them
result, right, is it's
exactly.
for a result that is completely selfish and self-serving.
Exactly. But also they're willing to do whatever it is to make you happy.
Mm-hmm.
Because what is their end goal?
Themselves.
No, their end goal is to do a happy ending. That's what a whore's end goal is. For you to have a happy ending. And when a man or whomever has a happy ending, they're happy. They're complete. They're sated.
So
So
that's why she
those are
tries to make these men her hero.
Exactly. Wow. I'm a good girl, but I'm dirty as well. I'm whatever you need me to be
Well,
when you
it's
need
Lady
me
in
to
the
be.
Streets, whore in the sheets.
Yes.
Freak in the
Yes.
sheets.
Freak in the sheets. Thank you. Sorry. Well, yeah, also just when I believed her, when she went into prison, I'm like, well, I hope that she does get a lot of help because all she's known has been manipulation and conning. And sure enough, she didn't do that. And, so I knew when she said that, as far as nurture and nature, and I think, again, it was both. When she said on the first episode of, what was it? Not Life After Lockup, but what was it? Whatever it was called. I was like, and she said the only thing she's cared about when she got in was getting out. I'm like, oh, so she learned nothing. She
Can
didn't
I
try
ask
to
you a
unlearn
question?
what she was taught. Yeah.
Why did y'all believe her in the first place?
Because that's the only story I was hearing was her narrative.
As y'all can see, I'm a black girl. Mm-hmm. We don't kill our mothers. So when a person kills their mother, something is wrong with them. You don't believe anything that comes out of their mouth. Anything. I don't care what kind of sob story they gave you. If for you to kill your mother says there is something wrong with you.
Absolutely,
sure. Especially if everyone has said that your mother was so nice. No one had a bad thing to say about her mom. It would be different if people said her mom was a mean, she snatched Gypsy up, she always, treated Gypsy mean. Then that's different. But for everyone to say her mother was nice and did everything for her tells you that something was wrong with Gypsy and she killed her because something is wrong with her.
Right, because Nick said she was nice. She was like, oh my God, my mother hated him. But Nick, during his interrogation, when they said, was she nice to you? He goes, oh yeah, she was always nice to me.
And Nick can't lie. I'm not going to say he can't, but he really can't with his condition. So if Nick says that he only did 4 times, he did it 4 times. People fail to realize because they don't think that Gypsy did it. Gypsy hurt her mother.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. Gypsy hurt her mother. And in the original court document, they said that Dee Dee passed on the 9th, not the 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she passed on the 9th, Nick didn't get there till the 10th. Remember, he was on a bus.
Right.
And how did Gypsy get those bruises on her hands? And how was the blood cleaned up like that? There was no smudges of, when you clean up blood. Say for instance, you ever had a cut that your finger wouldn't stop bleeding?
Yes.
And when you cleaned it up, you still had smudges of blood on the floor or in the sink, correct?
Absolutely.
So if her mom was stabbed 17 times, there should have been blood smudged somewhere, not droplets, but smudges. Yeah. Because you can't clean it all up in a few hours.
Oh, very true. That's why I thought you're right, because I'm like, wow, they really didn't clean up that much. They weren't there that long.
Exactly. Think of a crime scene. When you've seen people clean up a crime scene, it takes days, correct? And they know what they're doing. So if it takes days and they know what they're doing, how is it that Dee Dee didn't have enough blood in that house?
Yeah.
Because Gypsy did it before Nick got there. And Nick thought Dee Dee was asleep. So he didn't know any better.
Know about that.
He didn't think, oh, is she cold? Is she warm? Because he has never touched a dead body, so he don't know what it feels like.
Yeah, I feel like for 17 stab wounds,
I think Nick did it.
But if his intention is to stab her, he's not going to look at the body because, remember, he was grossed out by it. Because remember when Gypsy wanted him to do, you know what I'm saying? He said he felt uncomfortable. So he was not going to look at her body. He was just going to go in there and do what she asked him to do those 4 times. And then on those pictures, remember she wrote Victor or Vic on her buttocks. Nick was not going to touch a naked body. Because remember, he said he was grossed out by it. Gypsy did that.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people agree. I personally think Nick. Hold on. Y'all talk.
No, it's fine now. It's fine now.
Right, but just think about him as a individual and what his limitations are. Right?
Yeah.
Now, if he was to do that 17 times and he was not tired, you have to realize when you stab into some meat.
Yeah, that's hard.
That's hard. A human being has flesh, muscle, bone. And remember they said that, exactly. So remember they said that she was practically decapitated. That takes anger. Nick wasn't angry.
But there was no struggle signs either. That's
exactly.
weird. And she
it would have been a struggle sign with
body.
Nick, but not Gypsy because she trusted
defensive
Gypsy.
wounds. Huh.
Can y'all hear me now?
She trusted
Like
Gypsy.
that bed would have been messed up. Those sheets would have been rumbled off. Like
that's what I thought. Their sheets were not as bloody.
Exactly. Gypsy changed. She
might have been.
She don't know how to do a lot of stuff, but she planned this for years. Think about that's what y'all not real. She planned it for years. And she continues to tell us that she's a planner. She continues to say it to this day that she's a planner.
But she was buying clothes for her daughter that's not going to fit her for another 8 years.
For several years.
Exactly. Exactly.
And superstitious.
I know a lot of people think that but I think Nick did it. I mean,
I'm not saying that he did it. I'm saying, but she also did it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
he's innocent. He's not.
Right. I don't think he
also did it.
But I don't think he stabbed a dead body.
She might not have been dead. Because remember the investigator said that there were a lot of flesh wounds.
Right. There were.
So she might not have done it, but you have to realize, Gypsy said it herself, Dee Dee was scared of her.
Yeah, I believe that.
Don't hurt
So
me.
she
Gypsy,
probably
were
was
her last
torturing
words.
her before Nick got there. You see what she was
Well,
torturing her.
have you seen
a
the
stab
pictures?
here.
There's pictures that they took in the interrogation room, and it's Gypsy's hands, and it looks like her knuckles are
Yeah, they're all
bruised.
bruised.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I think, I don't know. I've always wondered, at the least, I think she was probably in the room or went in the room after. Like, I don't believe she didn't go in that room, and I fully believe she put that damn Barney doll there.
Yeah, totally.
But
I don't know about that. I don't really care about that. I care about the fact that she has so many people convinced that she was this innocent person. There's no way a person who's innocent has sex right after your mother is unalived.
Absolutely. It's gross.
Right.
Brownie
And that
video.
is and I don't care what happens, that is sadistic.
And she was fully aware of this. And have you read the text messages, like all of the text messages? Like, Gypsy was excited, like to the point of talking about, will you diddle my skittle on the bus after, and talking about what was it, hardcore anal, and all kinds of shit, like the day of or the day before, probably
Exactly.
leading up to.
And this is the thing that I'm not going to say people, this is the thing that Ken and Ryan don't realize.
Yeah.
Gypsy can only play this quote unquote role for so long.
Mm-hmm.
The real Gypsy has to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's been suppressed for too long.
Yeah.
And for her to have made all those videos for 12 minutes, 18 minutes being that sexually deviant, you can't cure that. There's no cure for deviance like that. There's only escalation. There's only escalation. And any good psychologist, psychiatrist, there's only escalation. And if you have not had any, how can I put this, really severe therapy? And when I say severe, she has to be in a center because of her deviance. That's not something
You think that's how she even pulls men? Because she had these men like writing her in prison, and then, like, if you look at what Gypsy looked like in Mommy Dead and Dearest, and that's who you felt compelled to reach out to and start a relationship with.
See, those men are
Like,
also
she looks like a
deviant.
child.
A deviant knows a deviant.
My favorite picture.
You got to remember, a deviant knows a deviant. You get what I'm saying? A man knows exactly, especially a man who is manipulative. He knows how far he can go with you. No matter what woman. Men, they prey on women because they can sense it. They know she was deviant. They know. And you see how she knew how many men it was?
She's preying on these men.
Yes, she knew exactly how many men it was. 250 is a very unique number.
She uses them all up. That's what she did to Nick. That's what she did to Ryan. That's what she's gonna do to you, Bri.
Exactly. And also, you have to remember, the men saw her as a girl with no teeth.
Right.
Exactly, yeah, it's better for down there.
It looks like a little old lady.
I'm just saying.
That's the only reason they like her, because she has no teeth.
Well, yeah. She can
And
pop
also,
that denture
remember
right
the
out.
letters that she wrote to those men? She didn't even form a friendship with them. She automatically started being sexual. Automatic.
That's true.
Even when Dan was trying to get away from her and be like, no, I'm moving on, I have a girlfriend now, she was still sending him nasty.
Exactly. Exactly. Because Gypsy thinks that sex is the way to get any man. That's what she thinks. And that's why I'm telling you, her deviance can only stay dormant for so long. And how graphic she was about taking Nick's buttocks. You cannot suppress that for a long period of time. You cannot.
She wanted
because
to grape
where are
his
you coming
butt?
up with
Is that what you mean? When she says she wanted to.
Yeah, she kept saying that over and over and over in those records, in those videos. That's what she wanted to do to him. Which means she also has that fantasy. So Bri's saying that Nick had that fantasy, Gypsy had the fantasy. And also, she's saying, oh, Nick told her to do it. Then why did the police state that Gypsy had these scripts and she made them like movies with credits at the end? Nick is not that bright. He's not going to say, I need you to put that you was the producer, director, and the writer of this script. No.
Right.
He's going to want a credit for that, not give it to Gypsy. But Gypsy is so self-centered. She wanted Nick to know, this is my creation.
I hope they can get the exhibits. Like, I don't need to see the toothbrush, but I would like to see these Demona videos.
I don't know. And also, Mike Stanfield had those records and those videos 30 days after she was arrested. So Mike Stanfield saw every single one of those videos.
Yeah.
Why is he still around?
He's a freak.
As an attorney?
Money?
He's freak nasty as well.
Yeah.
He's her manager. Isn't he her
He's
manager
freak
now?
nasty. Yes. But he's freak nasty.
Freak.
Because what straight man who's going to watch those videos and not be sickened?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you still want to be in a relationship with this person?
Ken came up on Morbid's panel, and I was up there, and I asked him, because this was after the book came out. I don't know if you've read the book.
I heard you. I was listening.
Oh, it is disturbing. But he said he hadn't read it. I can't. I don't believe that.
That's not what he said. Starlight, he did not say that. He said, I don't want to discuss it.
Oh, is that what it was?
He read it.
Uh-huh.
He read it. He didn't want to discuss it because he didn't know this Gypsy. Because Gypsy's been pretending for Ken and Ryan for years. And
Raina
you can also
read it.
Right. Raina didn't read it, but Ken read it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he didn't want to discuss it because Gypsy didn't tell him that. Gypsy didn't tell him any of that stuff. The same way she didn't tell him about releasing the DNA results via the Instagram. It's a lot of stuff that Gypsy didn't tell Ken that Ken is actually embarrassed by.
Oh, he's got to be so embarrassed by the brush video that she just put out. That is so cringe.
He's not embarrassed by that because that's minuscule. He's embarrassed that everybody know that she was
that
herself with a
too.
toothbrush. And not just with a toothbrush for 12 minutes, 18 minutes.
Yeah.
6 minutes, 9
this was
minutes.
like a regular thing. She was sending toothbrush videos to Dan. Dan.
Exactly. So it's a lot of stuff that he didn't know that she didn't share with him. Because then that's not who he sees her as. She wants him to see her a certain way. See, now the real Gypsy is coming out. People are finding out who she really is, and so is Ken.
After parole, ooh, wonder what's gonna happen then.
See, after parole, her deviant's gonna come out because she can't be restrained. Yeah. See, it ain't came out now because she don't want to go back to jail.
Oh, it's coming out a little bit.
It's gonna come out.
It's coming out slowly every time I see her.
It's slowly coming out. It is slowly coming out. But it's going to be gradual. She's not going to bring that deviance out right away because she know everybody's not going to be able to handle it. And I'm going to tell you another thing. People are not realizing Gypsy wants to be Mia. Gypsy didn't dye her hair blonde because of Ken's ex-girlfriend. Gypsy dyed her hair blonde to be like Mia. But Gypsy hair couldn't take it.
Sorry.
So that's why she had to go back dark. And see, and another thing people are not peeping, see, Gypsy has these conversations with Mia to try to become her. You remember, Gypsy takes on everybody's personality who she's around. She can't take on Mia's personality if she doesn't have these conversations with her to figure out how she thinks, how she would do something.
Oh, you're onto something with that. Oh, shit. You just unlocked a new realm. Yeah, she is doing that. That's why she's like asking her for advice in her marriage.
Exactly.
Like how, yeah.
And if y'all have been paying attention, Rod does not spend that much time with Gypsy.
No, he all of a sudden has COVID now.
No, not just COVID, but
Yeah,
just think about it. You've never seen Rod by himself with Gypsy.
Once, like in season 1, and that was forced. And then a camera
But
crew.
Christy wasn't that far away. No. I mean alone. Not with Christy not sitting there. I mean just him and Gypsy. You will never see that. You know why? Rod is scared of Gypsy because he knows that she sent him them dirty ass pictures. See, Rod is afraid of Gypsy in that manner because he knows something is wrong. He's always known. He's always known.
Freaks her out.
You get what I'm saying? And then that book also says a lot. Why are you so obsessed with your parents' intimate life?
It's
and
weird.
That they only did it a couple of times.
She sexualizes everything.
But it's a reason. Most people don't sexualize their parents because most people don't want to know that their parents are doing it.
Who sucks a baby bottle for that long? I'm just saying, the baby bottle.
You know what that is?
An oral fixation.
Yes, and her daddy issues. If you know anything about the daddy little girl, quote unquote, play,
she's into
that's
yeah,
what
that was one of her personas was Kitty, and that was the childlike side of her. And
exactly, and that is also connected to the BDSM. Those two worlds are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Because the little girl has to be submissive to her daddy.
Yes. What the fuck, Gypsy?
And see, I listen to y'all all the time. I just never say nothing.
No, I'm glad you did.
But when I listen to and when I pay attention, because I notice everything. I notice things that most people don't notice. Also, Christy also needs to be very leery of Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to realize, in Gypsy's mind that most people don't see, is Gypsy sees that Christy was the reason her father was not with her.
Ooh. Yep. The other woman. The more important woman.
Christy was more important than Gypsy and Dee Dee.
Yep. Like someone was saying, like, Gypsy has never asked Rod, like, what the fuck?
Never.
Like, why didn't you just show up out of nowhere and say, I demand
Never.
to see my disabled daughter?
You know why she's not going to ask that? Because Gypsy has a plan. Gypsy has a plan for every single one of them.
I believe that.
Every single one of them. They don't even see it because they think she needs them now. Gypsy didn't need them. And she's going to pay them back for what she thinks they did to her. And like I said, Gypsy's a planner. Gypsy has been planning all the 8 years she was in prison. She's been planning what she's going to do to her.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think she would have some sort of like resentment against her step siblings for having a better life than she did?
Exactly. And Gypsy feels like she was supposed to have that life. Prime example, think about her always saying the teeth that she's supposed to have.
Yeah, no, it is only
I need them to
her
restore
fault.
my teeth.
Can you
I
imagine
need
if
them to
people
restore
had
my teeth.
Oh my god.
Also, when it comes to like the daddy daughter stuff, like I think Gypsy liked being treated like a baby with the diapers and the bottles. Like she liked it until she didn't anymore, and that's when she found the dick.
No. She still likes it.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right.
She still likes it. You have to realize those subsets of sexuality, they just don't stop. You don't stop and say, "Oh, I don't want to be a little girl anymore." Those people in those communities continue doing that till they're older in their age because that's something that they need in order for it to be pleasurable.
Well,
they can't have vanilla because it's not pleasurable to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't stop being part of the BDSM family and go back and be normal because they consider BDSM as normal.
Apple. Yeah.
That's why they call it vanilla because it's nothing extra to it. So she can't do vanilla. She's very frustrated. That's why she act like that with Ryan and Ken. Because she's frustrated. Because she can't be a deviant. She can't, because it's frustrating. Because what woman is back is being blown out properly acts like her?
It's true.
And if Ken does it how he's supposed to do, there's no way in hell that Gypsy would defy him like that.
I doubt that he's getting any right now. He's probably like, I'm tired, going to bed.
I don't think he wants it. I'm sure she probably does. I don't think he does.
But think about it. Remember when they was in California on one of those episodes and she had that dress on and he was like, oh, I can see your stomach. So you've never seen her naked?
Yeah, I know.
How you didn't know what her stomach looked like? Nobody even caught that.
No, yeah. I heard people saying it.
Yeah, because how you didn't know what her stomach looked like? He said, oh, I can see it now. You've always worn tight clothes. If you wear tight clothes, you can see the stomach even better. So what is he talking about?
Does he not see her naked? Like,
exactly. Something's not right there. Something's not right there. So it's a lot to she's very complicated, and all my psychology classes, my sociology classes, I've been putting the work for her because my degree has really been helping me try to figure this psycho girl out. But it's a lot to her, and she's gonna pay them back. And I think her brother knows it. That's why he doesn't want to have anything to do with her. He knows something is wrong with that girl. And then why isn't she mad that Rod didn't want Nicolette either? So he didn't want two of his kids? That's the crazy part.
I know. I don't know how you.
So it's a lot to them.
More than one kid too.
Sorry, I was doing something.
No, it's okay. Because what father doesn't want only is a partial father to half of his kids? And what father willingly says, I'll let her get adopted by her stepdad? His wife suggested it? That says a lot.
And Dylan were all, yes, they were all born around the same time.
Yeah, but that says a lot about a woman. Most women will not be with a man who does not take care of his kids. And if that woman is with a man who don't take care of his kids, she's a piece of crap of a woman.
Well, that's Christy for you, so.
She's selfish.
Yep. Definitely something wrong with Christy for sure.
She's selfish. Because I wouldn't want a man who does not take care of his children.
Yeah, it's pretty gross, honestly.
And Aurora's not his first grandchild.
Oh, really?
Doesn't Nicolette have a child?
Nicolette has a kid, I think.
Exactly. They don't even mention that baby.
How would you not want to be in your grandchild's life, especially your first grandkid? My God.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, what I can say is I personally believe that the Petries and the Godejohn should really sue.
That would be nice.
And not for, murder has no statute of limitations. Gypsy could still be charged federally if they did what they were supposed to do, because she did some things that constituted the crime to be federal. Far as using the internet and then using the postal service.
Yeah.
And also Gypsy, right. And also Gypsy admitted to attempted several times before. So that means she has a pattern.
Yep. And one of them was in a fit of anger too. So that shows that she's like, like that's scary. The one with the BB gun, that was in a fit of anger.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Think about it. When did she do that? She did that in 2011, correct? Mm-hmm. Gypsy did that when she found out about the micro deletion. When they ran down everything about that micro deletion, that's when Gypsy did that. Gypsy didn't do that for the reason she's told everybody. She did that because of the severity of that micro deletion. When they found out what everything was and what it is, that's why Gypsy did that. She didn't do that because she was mad at Dee Dee. When she found out that they really found out what was really wrong with her, the mental illness, the hypersexuality, all of those things, the failure to thrive, the low muscle tone, that's why Gypsy did it. Because
Well, I think if it wasn't a fit of rage, I think that would show that she premeditates it and that she could do it spontaneously. I think that would be scarier if she did do it in a fit of
yeah,
rage.
but why did Dee Dee have it in the first place? Dee Dee had it for Gypsy. She was scared of Gypsy.
Had what? Oh.
She was scared of Gypsy.
Yeah, she says in her book that after she pulled the gun on her and stuff, that everything changed after that.
No, Dee Dee bought it because she was scared of Gypsy.
Bought
You have to
what?
realize they lived in a community where they knew everybody. No one was coming in that community to harm anybody. So why else was she needed? Protection from whom? The only places they went was to the movies in that community and to the doctor's office.
But she had to find a way to get around this fraud.
No, she bought that because Gypsy has started displaying violent tendencies. Because Gypsy has started rebelling.
Yeah.
I personally believe that she got that right after she caught Gypsy with Dan.
Yeah, and that's when Gypsy pulled the gun on her.
And Gypsy, and she thought that that would keep Gypsy from Dan.
Probably when she bought all that holy water too.
Yeah, yes. But that's what that was about. And Gypsy was with Dan because of daddy issues. Because what young girl really wants an old man?
Gypsy is daddy issues.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why she got with Dan. And Nick was just a patsy. Her end goal was to get and be with Dan.
Yeah, I think so. That's why she wanted to meet up with him, and that's why she didn't have a bus ticket. I think she thought she was going to be able to somehow get with Dan and leave Nick behind.
Yeah. And another thing people don't realize, if Nick was that violent.
I don't think Dan had anything to do with the murder.
No, not the murder. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just
why
stating
would he
that
agree?
a lot of people do.
Why would he agree to let Gypsy meet with the man and have sex with him? You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things people don't take into consideration. If Nick was violent, that would have pissed him off.
Yeah.
It would have pissed him off. But he wasn't. He was very compliant because he wanted to make Gypsy happy. And if Gypsy wanted to be with another man, he was going to let her.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Keish.
How you doing?
Good. Last night was a good night,
Oh
I think.
my gosh, that was crazy.
Did you
Oh, I got to mute for just a second. I have a phone
No,
call.
I'm going to Home Goods. I'm going to listen from now on. So I'm finna go into Home Goods.
Like
I
you
took the
up
day
here.
off today.
No patience. The whole chat is like loves you.
Oh,
they said they want more of you. Are you like on any other platform besides YouTube?
I just observe everything. I'm the type of person. I'm a watcher, because I'm also a nerd, but I'm not the bad kind of nerd. I'm the good kind of nerd. So I'll come up every chance I get. I'll come up if I find it a little. I'm always in Starlight's. I subscribe and I'm always listening to her. Today I just was like, I'm off. I'm driving. Let me just come on up. But I listen to Morbid. I listen to Case is my favorite. I listen to all you guys. I'm always just in there listening, getting everybody's points of view, saying, okay, I can see that. And then I'm talking to myself like, but they don't see this part.
No, but I'm really enjoying you up here. Thank you for coming up.
No problem.
I'm glad
I listen to
meet
all
you.
you guys. And some of you guys on TikTok too. Nicole, I like you. I like you too, as well as Starlight.
Thank you. I like you.
So I just want you guys to know that I really appreciate the commentary that you guys do. I take in everything you guys say, along with some of the stuff that I think and feel about the situation, and then, go from there. But we need to figure out how to get this girl in the federal prison. because that's what she needs to be.
I'm sure
To be
she'll
personalized.
reoffend. I'm sure she'll do something
It's
to get
not so
herself
much
back in trouble.
depending on what she reoffends doing. Is not going to be enough time, because you have to realize that wasn't her first time, which means that there's a pattern of violence.
Yeah.
There's a
Totally.
pattern of violence. And like I said, her deviance, that deviance along with violence is a terrible cocktail. And it's a detriment to that baby.
I know, I feel
That
bad for
baby is
Aurora.
going to, and I'm not saying that she might do anything to that baby, but the way her brain is set up, that baby is not going to get any love from her because she can't give it.
No, I'm definitely worried about the baby. I mean, she's already have said and done things that are very alarming. I mean, just in the last episode, she made it seem like she had Aurora for the Aurora to love her, not for her to love Aurora.
Exactly. And the clue to me in the beginning was how she always addressed the baby. She never said my daughter. She never personalized it. Mothers personalize their children because we're territorial of our kids. It's always my daughter, my son, my baby. She never did that.
No,
She
that's
never
so weird,
personalized
right?
her.
Like, how weird is that?
Or when she talked about her, or when she talks about her now, she doesn't personalize it. You know what I'm saying? When people talk about our kids, we get defensive. She doesn't have that. It's very passive aggressive. And she only does it for performance. Like when she did the live, it was, we got my baby girl. Ha ha ha. She's loved. She's what? Really? That's how you say it? She doesn't say my daughter. You guys are talking about my daughter. That's what a mother does. Be like, you said something about my daughter, my kid? That's how those are fighting words. And I'm going to be aggressive. She doesn't display
Yeah,
that.
no, it bothered me too because I'm like, why isn't she ever calling her, something sincere or endearing? Like she doesn't talk like that.
No. I peeped that. Raina called her more endearing names than Gypsy did. Ken doesn't either. What? And then another thing. What father who's a first-time father does not display anger that his child has another man's name? Ken said that so willy-nilly.
Because he
Every
knows he
time I
was
would hear Anderson, I
cheating.
would be like, when my baby name being changed?
Yeah, but they were cheating while she was with
I
Ryan.
get that. I get
So
it. But I'm
he
saying the
knows
fact
he's a
that
piece
that
of shit.
baby's original birth certificate has Anderson. No father, no first-time father is going to be okay with that and not display anger towards the mother. And I'm not saying violent anger. I mean anger to being pissed off. My daughter got this damn man name. You see what I'm saying? He's very passive when he talks about Ryan.
Yeah.
He's too passive. You guys, y'all gonna do
Maybe
this
because
forever.
he's cheating. Maybe because he's out there on them streets.
My theory is Ken is going along to get along. Ken's end game is going to take Aurora. He's just bidding his time, because if he does it
Collect that child
now,
support.
no, not just child support, but if he does it now, it's a big deal because she's on parole. You see what I'm saying? It would be a bigger deal because she's on parole.
Yeah,
And then
there's a
right, but
rumor
people will
going
still,
around
they will
that they're
villainize him because she's on parole. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna take the child. He's just getting along. He's just going along to get along.
Well, I guess People Magazine Conspiracy, I don't know if you follow her. She did a video recently that Ken Urker and Gypsy are going to get married, that they're engaged.
No, they're not going to get married. They don't have any chemistry. They don't even have substance conversation. They don't
Do you
have any
think that she
conversations with
wants to?
substance.
Because I think every time the marriage thing comes up, like she's been right away to say we're not getting married, and then Ken's over there like, well, maybe.
That's manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
She does that because she wants him to beg her to marry him. That's what that's about.
Yeah, she absolutely does, for sure.
Gross.
That's what, and if you notice when he says it very low.
Yeah.
He's not ringing it from the rooftops. But they're not going to get married because
I think
Ken
they
is not
will.
going to be able to handle who Gypsy really is.
I think they'll get married because I think Ken's dumb enough to do it.
No.
I only think that because on the episode, Ken said, what if we get married before you have the baby?
That was so the baby name wouldn't be Anderson.
Right.
And remember, someone said that when they ask Ken about his ex-girlfriend, he always says, she doesn't want to have nothing to do with me. He never says he doesn't want to have anything to do with her.
Huh.
That's a difference. When it comes to men, that's a big difference. When they speak like that, that's a very telltale sign. Because men are very simple.
Yeah, it's true.
And they were together longer than he was with Gypsy.
Oh, yeah.
And Ken originally just wanted to have sex with Gypsy. He didn't want to be in a relationship with her, and he didn't want to get her pregnant. That was Ken's thing. He wanted
I
to
think
do her.
Ken wanted the money.
No, not originally. Not originally. When they first reconnected, it was about sex. Because Ken felt like, this is my perception, Ken felt like I had invested so much time in her while she was in jail. I deserve some, I deserve it. Just to knock it off my bucket list. And then he got caught up. But Gypsy planned the pregnancy because no woman knows the exact day she gets pregnant.
Oh, she definitely, yeah.
We can say we got pregnant around such and such time. And to think about it, Gypsy intentionally had sex with him all those days to get pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she
And with Ryan, she took the plan B. Sorry, Nicole.
No, it's
yeah,
right.
but
no, you're right.
but see, people don't realize how to. And I was surprised at Mia because I don't know what she was learning in nursing school because she didn't learn a lot. Because the plan B pill is to stop your ovulation. It's not to stop you from getting pregnant. It's to stop the egg from dropping. That's what the purpose is. That's why. And then there's two. Well, let me take that back. It's two separate pills, and they serve two different reasons. So if you're having sex and within those 72 hours, if you're ovulating around this time, that's what stops the pregnancy. When people get pregnant, they say, well, I took the plan B because you took it incorrectly. Because you wasn't supposed to take it just because you wasn't having sex. You're supposed to take it if you had sex around the time that you were ovulating. That's how it's taken properly.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't tell her that. And I'm like, you in nursing school? I know that, and I'm not in nursing school. And the fact that she didn't know how that Doppler thing worked is crazy. You graduated nursing school and you didn't know how that worked?
To be a baby doctor.
Delivery nurse?
Exactly. Which means you should have been paying attention in school when y'all were doing that. When you were in clinicals, you should have been paying attention.
She was cheating.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't know if she wasn't paying attention during that time.
Joking.
But when your career is to be a labor and delivery nurse, there's no way you're not obsessed with a machine like that. She should have had a machine like that at home herself. Gypsy shouldn't have had to buy one. And Gypsy buying that machine tells you how obsessed she was with having a baby. Normal mothers don't buy machines like that. Because why? You go to the doctor every month.
True. Yeah, true. Why did she need a home one?
because of her obsession with pregnancy. So Gypsy's whole goal was pregnancy with every single man she was with, because she thinks also pregnancy makes people notice you. It unarms people. It makes people
Yeah, you get
squishy and
attention
nice
for
and
sure.
all of that. And it makes them say, oh, you're pregnant. Oh my
Yeah,
God, you're
and
gonna
she
be such a
loves
great
attention.
mom.
So
Exactly. You're gonna be such a great mom. You're gonna all those things. But not realizing babies are work.
Right. Well, that's what a lot of, especially younger, and I would consider her younger, even though she's 33. They don't think beyond the baby stage.
this is still the easy part. She has no
Yeah, they're not
idea.
dolls. Right.
But she's buying clothes for 6-year-old.
That
Is she really?
But see,
Yeah.
that's the thing
She
about
posted,
newborns.
yeah.
Newborns are not
Yeah,
newborns are an anomaly, because you could get a colicky baby.
Right.
And how will she handle a baby crying all the time? You can't. A bottle,
Well,
a
good thing.
pacifier, a diaper change doesn't fix it.
Yeah. I mean, she posted that video of her looking so disheveled and stressed
She
because
was
she
not
couldn't get her
disheveled.
3-month-old on the
She was not
routine.
disheveled. She was not disheveled. All she did was move her hair. That's not disheveling. How
I
you
mean, I just
disheveled with
don't.
makeup on and a
I felt
clean
like it
shirt
was like a complaint. Like she was
with a
complaining.
bra?
Like she was already complaining
If
about
you're
a
being a mom,
3-month-old.
who thinks to put a bra on?
Right. And who
Who thinks
like
to comb their hair? Her hair wasn't standing up. She didn't have bed head. Her hair was combed. It just was over her eye. And Gypsy's a manipulator. She wants people to think she's a good mom. She probably didn't even have that baby for the last 4 hours.
No, I don't believe that. I mean,
And that's the thing. She's a manipulator. She wants the sympathy of the people because of what they were saying. That she doesn't have a connection to the baby. She doesn't.
I don't think she does. I don't feel it. I mean,
no, I don't feel
you
it.
don't see it. She can't even carry her right. When she was trying to sit her down, she didn't even know how to move her legs.
Oh no, I know.
Right before she showed the side of her face, if you watched her try to move that baby's leg, she did it incorrectly. Moms know how to do that without injuring their child.
Right.
She didn't know how to do it. And most moms know if a baby is not crying, you never stick a pacifier in their mouth. You don't even want them addicted to it.
Well,
you only give it to them when they're in distress, when they're crying.
Right. Did Bri get a new TikTok account? Because I came across her live last night on my account, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah, it's Bri with Defax BU3 or something. It's in the back.
No, it's a whole new one. It's not nothing with Bri.
It's Monday Kim is
Monday Jim. That's
it's
what it
still
was.
Bri with Defax 3 though.
But that's
just
Bri with Defax.
Oh.
So you know how you can have two. It's two, the same name under one
Just
account.
Backup 3. Oh my god, I was so mad. I closed my TikTok. I was like, how did she invade my space?
This bitch, I know, she just pops up everywhere.
I just think she's very problematic because she can't make a concise argument.
Oh my gosh, she was going crazy yesterday.
If you're trying to convince people of something, you need to have points. You need to be able to go boom, 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 boom.
Oh, she can't.
She can't do that because she jumps around, because her brain moves faster than her mouth moves faster than her brain, or vice versa.
Her anger. She's so angry.
Right. And she wants to prove to Gypsy that she has her back so much that she can't help her the way she
her whole
identity. The way she should.
She's made it her whole identity.
Yeah, and that's problematic. That's problematic because she should be able to have other topics that she talks about. You know, she
Oh.
should be able to, and blaming Nick is not the best thing to do, because if you blame Nick and don't show where Gypsy had a part, shows your bias. If you don't want to be biased, you should be able to say, well, Nick did this because Gypsy did this, or Gypsy did this because Nick did that. You see what I'm saying? That's how you have an argument. And when someone tells, and what she doesn't understand about FOIAs is those are documents from investigations by the police. Those are not thoughts. Those are not theories. That is from evidence that has been investigated through the courts. Just because it was part of the Freedom of Information Act means that only means that the public is able to see it because of this particular act. So if something is in those documents, it means that it was investigated. They're not going to put things that don't mean anything in those documents because it's not pertinent to the case.
Did you catch any of the Bri's live last night? Because that's what she was
I don't, she doesn't come on my timeline. I don't know if she blocked me or
She
something. I
probably
don't know.
blocked
I don't really
you.
care. I don't really care.
When I clicked in there, she just had a medical document up, and I just can't with her.
I know, me neither.
But
I shut off TikTok. I was so mad.
Medical documents are not hard to read.
Get me all stressed out. But no, she was basically saying that no one should listen to Nick's appeal, the documents from his lawyer's appeal. I'm like, I don't think you understand. She's saying
but the
because
appeal
it's
is
Nick's
based
side.
On,
it's one-sided.
The evidence is the evidence. You cannot change the evidence.
Right. No.
My God.
She's so annoying.
His appeal is based on evidence. His appeal is based on the evidence that was not entered during his original trial.
Exactly.
See, when you talk about stuff like that, that's how it has to be worded. This is evidence that was not entered in his original trial. So his appeal is based on the bias that was done to him because this evidence was not introduced. That's what an appeal is. An appeal is saying this evidence was not introduced and it could have given my client a better outcome.
And then she was just really talking
he was
about
her co-defendant. So anything pertaining to both of them would be quote unquote intertwined.
She was also talking about how what we were discussing in Tony's live about the salivary test. She was really trying to debunk that. I couldn't stay. Like, I'm sure someone recorded it, but I couldn't. I can't with Bri.
I know I can.
Well, this
and then
is the
you
thing.
have to watch it from the outside.
Does she pay attention to Gypsy now? Because if she paid attention to Gypsy now, she will see that Gypsy still has a lot of saliva in her mouth.
Yeah, that she's stupid. She won't.
And the reason why Gypsy
that's
only
what she was saying, that her mom, there was only one test that they did, and during that test, her mom put the Oragel on her.
Oh shit! What about what test was it? The swallow test?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. The salivary.
Oragel doesn't.
Salivary glands.
Oragel doesn't numb your throat. It numbs your gums.
Well, you know, in her book, that was like her opening big thing was like, my mom cut my throat. She sliced my throat open.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive her for what she did to my throat. Now I have marks.
But see, this is the thing. Have y'all I'm not going to say y'all miss a lot, but y'all do miss a lot. You know the reason why Gypsy always eats French fries and only soft foods?
Because she has problems swallowing and she can only eat soft foods.
Exactly. Yeah. So Bri saying that her salivary glands were removed in error is false. She still cannot swallow proper food or proper nutrition.
And she still has muscle weakness.
She still has
in her legs.
She still has that's correct. And she has, this is the thing, Gypsy tells on herself all the time. Gypsy has stated the TV show. I can't walk through the mall without sitting down. Why not? Normal people can walk through the mall
She
without sitting
said
down.
that she's got bad restless leg, and that is, you know,
That's nerve damage. Restless legs is about nerves.
mm.
Yeah, I mean, she complained about her legs being tired all the time. Like, oh, my legs are tickly from walking yesterday.
And then when she was pregnant, she was like the back of her thighs be burning or tingling or something when she was pregnant. That doesn't happen when you're not 9 months pregnant. She wasn't 9 months pregnant. She didn't even make it to 9 months pregnancy, did she?
Oh no.
Who knows? No one knows the actual birthday.
I was gonna
until
say,
the birth
she had it
certificate. I'm not
earlier.
believing shit.
So if she didn't make it to 9 months pregnant, then why was her thighs so
She has muscle.
Well, when they had when she did that video with the belly band, her grandma was like, "You really need that." Like her 90-year-old grandma was concerned about her health because obviously she's been complaining.
Yeah, they know. And the sad part about it is they're willing to let her be the fall guy. Because when it all blows up, guess what? Everything's gonna fall on Gypsy. When it blows up, everything's gonna fall on Gypsy.
She knows that.
Who knows that?
Gypsy.
No, she doesn't. Gypsy thinks Christy's gonna protect her.
Really?
That's what she thinks. She thinks because she thinks, you see how she the relationship that she thinks she has with Christy.
Yeah. It's strange.
Yeah, but I don't I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's again another manipulative type thing with her.
It is, but she still thinks that Christy will protect her. Prime example, the last episode.
Oh yeah. She was overprotective of Gypsy. It's like, where were you when she was growing up, bitch?
Exactly. But this is the thing. They were there. They just didn't want to be there. This is another thing that people fail to
Christy's
realize.
the reason why freaking Ivory Rose Goes Wild even went down the block. So who the fuck is
see that.
Christy protecting? She protecting nobody.
I did see that. But I don't think Christy knows that she wasn't talking to Dee Dee in all those Facebook posts.
Right. Well, yeah, she wasn't.
She was talking to Gypsy.
I know.
Wait, I don't know about all of which ones.
A lot of those Facebook posts, Gypsy was talking to Christy. You can tell because Gypsy doesn't spell
Which
good.
ones?
Where you saw misspellings, that was Gypsy. The ones
Yeah,
that
but
were
Dee Dee did it too, really bad.
No, that was Gypsy. You thought it was Dee Dee. That was Gypsy.
I've got a lot of Dee Dee's too.
Just look at them again. And then look at all of Gypsy's. Gypsy misspells words. Gypsy spells words how they sound.
Phonetically, yeah.
Now, if Dee Dee misspelled a word, she misspelled the word because that's a word that was normally misspelled. But Gypsy spelled words how they sound.
Yeah.
So go back and look at them over again with new eyes. Because you have to think about it. Dee Dee has been sick for a long time. I personally believe she was bedridden a lot, especially with her leg.
No, she wasn't Miss Fancy Pants.
Especially with her leg.
What?
Now, she probably told Gypsy what to say, but a lot of those messages were Gypsy.
Which ones in particular? Because I've seen a lot of messages.
I don't know for sure, but if you go through a lot of them, some of those are from Gypsy.
Right, and some are Dee Dee, but the ones
and some are Dee Dee, yes.
But the ones between Dee Dee and Chrissy, I do think is Dee Dee and Chrissy.
A lot of them are from Gypsy as well.
About the picture and how they blamed Aaliyah.
That was Gypsy. That wasn't Dee Dee.
I don't know.
Dee Dee wouldn't blame Aaliyah.
Yeah,
Gypsy
I
would.
don't know. She'd do anything to protect.
Want me to tell you how I figured that part out?
Gypsy.
I thought like you in the beginning, but want me to tell you how I figured it out that it wasn't Dee Dee? When I watched the interrogation, when the officer told her about Aaliyah, how Gypsy reacted. I said, no, that wasn't Dee Dee.
She said Aaliyah used to bully her.
Exactly. That's when I figured out it was Gypsy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dee Dee wouldn't, because Dee Dee didn't think that they were friends anymore.
Yeah, because Gypsy probably said she's a bully.
No, I think when I personally believe that Dee Dee stopped letting them be friends because Aaliyah started to date.
Yeah, that too.
And
Aaliyah
she
was
didn't want,
older.
right, and she didn't want Aaliyah to influence Gypsy far as boys. So I think that's when Dee Dee nipped it in the bud.
Well, Dee Dee
But
came across other messages, I think, too, between her and other men. I think
yes,
Dan.
yes, I do believe that as
Mhm.
well. But I think the only reason why Dee Dee knew about those messages was because of the Comic-Con community. I don't think she came across them just being on the computer.
And
Because
yeah, Dee Dee
remember,
lied about the BB gun.
Gypsy had too many Facebook accounts for Dee Dee to keep up. I think Dee Dee found out about some of those because she overheard some conversations between the people in that Comic-Con community. And that's how she figured out that Gypsy was talking to those men.
She
Because
caught her.
Gypsy was too slick with her Facebook group, her Facebook accounts. Because remember, she kept telling Aaliyah, this is a new, when she was talking to Aaliyah the last time, this is my new Facebook account. Because
Yeah.
Gypsy would delete them.
She
Because she
had,
would switch the names up.
yeah, she had a bunch of Facebooks.
Exactly. And I think Dee
No
Dee overheard some of those.
Emma Rose.
Right. And what was the guy, the David guy, the next door neighbor?
David Blanchard.
Right. I think she was going over to their house. This is my personal opinion. Or they were hanging out or something. And Dee Dee she overheard them talking. Because I think he knew that Gypsy was with these men because she was with the men from those communities. Because how else would she meet those older men? Unless she was, when she met them on the bus, when she was wandering around the community. But I think Gypsy was meeting those men through the Comic-Con community.
Or the Vision Con.
And I think that's how Dee Dee found out, listening to, she walked up on a conversation. And then she went looking. Because she wouldn't have had no evidence prior to. Because how would she figure it out? If Gypsy was making videos while Dee Dee was asleep. Or
So
Dee Dee was in them.
Does that mean that Gypsy was caught twice with Dan? Because there was, the hotel incident.
Yeah, there's the hotel.
Yes, she was caught twice with Dan. Yes.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh, well, Dee Dee found her and made her go back home. I'd be pissed too. You embarrassed me. Now you embarrassed me twice, Gypsy, not once in front of, calling him a pedophile, all that, allegedly.
Right.
And then now you're embarrassing me again, taking your baby bottles in a backpack with your wig, going up to the hospital, hitchhiking, and then basically hitchhiking. All of that. Like, no wonder Dee Dee was pissed. Wouldn't you be if your child who's portraying herself as disabled and looking very young and this very older man is
and it wasn't
hooking up with
good,
her?
Yeah, it wasn't a good crowd, and somebody called her. Someone,
yeah, they were creeped out.
They were creeped out, exactly, and they were like, "We should probably call her mom because this is a weird situation."
And she had a 3-ring binder, binder with her.
But they also saw her as a disabled person. They also saw her as a disabled person.
Right.
So some men didn't want to, you know what I'm saying, taint the disabled person.
Yeah. Oh no, when I was 21 and I was, there was none of that nonsense going on, but my mom came to a place where I was 21 years old, but she still came to a place where I was and dragged me out of there.
Yeah, but that's what a mother does. That's the thing. That's what a mother does.
That I was an adult. I was a young adult, and she.
Yeah, but they called and were basically like, "Come get her. This is weird."
They're like, we're all freaked out. Yeah, now it's a grown-ass adult who looked like a grown-ass adult, but still, my mother caught wind, and I was out of there.
But I really think she needs severe therapy.
Oh, well,
I would have smashed that damn laptop too if I knew you were sending men toothbrush videos.
mother, oh my God. My mother, oh my God.
Smashed it, ran it over.
I was going to say, my mother would have brought it outside and ran it over with her car.
Yeah, burned it.
You know what? She still would, and I'm 50.
Do we even know that
Buried
even
it.
happened though? Because how did she get another laptop?
Wait,
No,
what?
I don't think that happened. I
Do
don't
we
think
even know
that
that
happened.
really happened, or did Gypsy just say that? Because how did she get?
I
another
don't know.
laptop?
I
She
don't
just said
think
that didn't happen because they didn't.
It
Well,
happened,
you know
she
what?
right away.
Because if that happened, why would Dee Dee buy another computer? But she had to because how else would she post the things on Facebook about getting the money for the trips?
I don't know. Dee Dee had her own laptop. It's in the crime scene photos. I think there is more than one in the crime scene photos from the house. But
And also, I watched your
and didn't
live.
Gypsy say in some of those messages, "I got rid of the laptop" or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. I watched your live where you did the crime scene, the medicine cabinet video. Do you remember that?
Yes.
What video?
Do you remember what you found in that video?
What video?
The one
where you did the medicine cabinet. You did it a couple of months ago. Do you remember what you found in that video? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What did you find?
They're all over the counter. They're mouthwash. There's a bunch of asthma stuff. There's a majority of things for Dee Dee, like diabetic. And
But
that's
what was
really
the other
about it.
medication? What was the other medication you found that you wasn't nearly as shocked to seeing that I was?
I don't know. Which one?
Starts with an H.
Mm,
And then you can't cure it.
Oh,
herpes.
Oh, Valtrex was there?
Was there Valtrex in there?
You don't remember saying that?
Man, it's been so long.
Is it herpes?
It's been so long.
You wasn't shocked enough for me. I was like, did she just say?
I need to go over them again.
Yeah, I think you might have watched it a couple months ago, but this was like maybe
what was it?
A year ago.
But who has it though? Did Dee Dee have it or did Gypsy have it?
I don't know.
Wait, what? What is it?
That medication for that particular
Valtrex.
What is that for?
Herpes.
Oh,
I think that Gypsy probably had cold sores because
Okay.
her mouth she has a yuck mouth, or she did.
Okay. But that's still
That's
in
why
your
she had
system
all
if you have it.
that. Yeah, that's why she had all that prescription mouthwash. Like she had so much of it. That was a lot.
Oh my God.
But she didn't use it though.
No.
I don't know. She was using toothbrushes for things.
In the wrong place.
Do you think with her dentures, do you think she brushed her teeth now?
Maybe
No.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Hygiene is not her bag.
Did you see the picture of Mike Stanfield at VisionCon?
Well, we don't know if that's him.
Oh, you don't? Oh, but you know what picture I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, because I just saw it for the first time today. I was like, what the fuck?
It's supposed to be a guy named David Stanfield. It looks like it could possibly. I don't think it is. I don't think it's him because he was thinner back then. All I could see in that picture was poor Dee Dee in the background, like a proud mom.
Taking a picture, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So my question is, why is Mike Stanfield still around?
See,
because he's weird.
Money.
Yeah, money. That.
But he didn't necessarily know that she would get money.
Well, no, yeah, I think he did because, the whole "Mommy, Dead, and Dearest" was produced before she was sentenced. So, I think he knew there was a money train there.
So you don't think the family can sue HBO for that?
They could, but I don't.
Because per the court records, none of that is true.
Well, some of them are involved. Like her grandfather.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know what they signed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they can.
It's very interesting that came out before the trial.
It did.
That came out before the trial. But everything that was done is a federal offense because that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have been able to happen.
No, I know. There's a whole thing. Becca's next video is going to be about that.
Yeah, I love Becca. I love Becca.
Yeah. Her next video is going to be about Nick's trial and what
I saw
people
that.
knew
I
and
saw
didn't
that.
know. Right.
Yeah. I try to listen to everybody to get everybody's different perspectives and stuff like that.
Right.
But I've never been on the I've never been on that young lady's page or anything like that. I've never, her page hasn't come across my feed. I mean, I don't have any ill will against them. I just hear you guys talk about them. I don't have any interactions with them. I
They've done
don't.
some personal stuff to a lot
I
of
just
us.
I
You
just
should
I
stay
just
away
think that
from
she
people
should
that
just
would.
be able to have an argument with the person. They should be able to have a good dialogue. I don't think it should be one person based. I think that they should be able to listen to that y'all side and y'all should be able to listen to their side. And I don't think it should be any yelling or screaming. And I think that when people are having a debate, if there's questions, I personally believe that you should write them down. That way you don't get sidetracked. If you know you're going to have a conversation with them, write the questions down so you don't be sidetracked. Because those conversations, from what I hear when you guys be talking on the lives, it goes left quick.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it should be one person from each side, and everybody should have everything in front of them. They should say, well, I'm on the medical record page 62. This is what I'm talking about. I'm on the FOIA page 12. This is what I'm talking about. Because not having that information makes the conversation go left. It makes it go left. And it shouldn't. It should be able to say, well, you know what? I understand your point, but this is what's in the court document. We can't argue about what's in the court document. Now, we can argue about your theory. We can argue about what your opinion is, but what's in the court document is what's in the court document.
You
And
should
everybody's
debate
interpretation
Bri.
is different.
Yeah.
You should try to go up on Bri's.
I don't listen. You see how calm I
Well,
am?
she always wants to debate. You
No,
should
no, 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 no. It's not that.
go up
It's
there,
I
be
know
calm.
me. I know me, and I
Don't let
know.
her bring you out of
No,
character.
no, no, no.
Just
It's
be
not
like,
that. It's you're not gonna yell at me. We're not gonna
yeah.
yell. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna talk like adults. We're
But,
gonna talk like adults. Right.
Yeah,
We're not gonna because when you over talk, that means you're trying to get your point across too much. Let's have a dialogue. That's what a
She won't
conversation
though.
is. Two people. I'm gonna hear what you have to say. You hear what I have to say. That's how that should work.
Well, it should, but she won't. That's not how she
I
operates.
haven't had any interactions because like I said, I don't even come up. I just look at what everybody says. Today is just the first day because I'm off work and I was just driving, and I was just like, wait a minute, did they not say? So that's the only reason why I came up today. Usually I wouldn't even get involved. So, but I like listening. I like everybody's perspective. And that's just it. But I just hope everybody can really, really have a dialogue.
with Bri. I don't think she's capable of that, but hello. Somebody say something.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm just making sure my internet.
Maybe they all fell asleep. What happened?
I don't know.
I couldn't unclick mute fast enough.
Well, I appreciate your perspective. What's your patience?
Patience. I want to know who she is on TikTok because I want to follow her because I really like her.
I don't think she said that she doesn't do anything.
Well, she says she's on TikTok because she said she's been watching.
All right. Shall we get back to
yes
the triggering?
Yeah.
Let me get my little overlay just in case. All right, here we go.
Because she was that desperate. Now, that's the question I would ask is like, wow, if she could do that to her mother, she must have been desperate. Now, if she would have just done that and there's nothing else with it, then yeah, it's something to question. But she was in a wheelchair, damn near her coat's in the air, with failure to thrive at 7 years old. Do you know how uncommon that is? It almost never happens. And it's because
That's not true. That's not true.
No, it is actually true because I looked up the statistics.
Okay.
Statistics?
She's really upset. Let's do that again. I want to hear that. Yeah.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, it is actually true because I looked up the statistics.
Slow down. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's going to be okay, Bri. She's very mad. Scrambling. But I think we already heard this part. I don't want to replay it. I don't remember where we were.
I'm one of these. I want to see facts, black
Facts
and white. That her mom knew about it prior to her diagnosis.
So let's just say there was no way. I'm going to show you a fact
because I'm a black and white,
and that's a horrible way to be because a person who gets abused doesn't have a black and white life. They have a very gray life.
No, but if her mother knew about it and it was said.
I don't know if Patience knows, but we cannot hear you, just so you know. I don't know if she knows that we can't. I don't want her to think we're ignoring her if she's talking. But we cannot hear you, Patience.
Somewhere that everybody's putting it out there that her mother knew about it.
It was said to multiple family members. Her family members used to catch Gypsy jumping on a trampoline, walking.
And she would drop as soon as they seen her. You're right.
Joe, he grabbed me, kissed me on the lips. And
So
I yelled, "Oh my God, Stefano kissed me."
I'm not going to.
She had microdeletion.
I'm about to show you this, but I want to ask you something. So I hope to God, like I'm gonna do it for you for this case, but I hope to God that any person that comes up to you to talk about their abuse, I hope to fucking God you don't do this shit to them. I want you to prove that that's fucking sick, actually. That's just my opinion, but that's fucking sick. So her dad's not enough proof, right? Her mom telling her dad that's not enough proof, right?
But her dad was never able to be found to be tested.
What do you mean? Actually, her dad was tested and he was found that he doesn't have it.
No.
You have to understand too that.
What did she say? I can't even.
That he was Rod was tested and found he wasn't he didn't carry the gene.
I don't know if I'm just gonna take their word on that.
Dee Dee was tested and she didn't have the gene, so it's pretty much,
Honestly, it doesn't matter because Gypsy has it regardless.
Right.
You're a phenomenon, Gypsy.
Malingering, Munchausen's by proxy, whichever way you want to look at it, it's based on deception. And she was being deceptive to everyone around them.
They were both deceptive, and
but you can't prove there's no.
So if you tell a 6-year-old a lie, they're being deceptive too.
Hang on, Bri. You said that you could prove that her mother used it as a blueprint, and she knew about it.
I think it's from when. So if someone says they were great, you're going to tell them, prove it to me if it was 10 years ago?
Proving about a health condition is different than proving about what you just said.
It's not. No, it's
There's
not. With the medical records, her mother made sure that she was never going to see her medical records when she was a child.
But here's my thing. We're having a peaceful debate. And if you say that you can show facts.
I am going to show facts, but I think it's still sick.
No, it's a debate. If we're going to put facts out, we're going to debate. Let's show facts. I'm not arguing with you, and it's not.
Okay, I'm being respectful when I say this. Have you shown any facts to me yet of anything?
I haven't thrown anything up on there.
Right, I'm just
but
asking.
I do.
That's how it goes. I will say this. Usually, I'm the only one that ever has to show anything. Nobody else has to.
But I did show that I have all the files that I have read from. And that I have stated everything out of my mouth from has come straight from black and white.
So wait a minute.
That's why
Me too.
That's why
black and white. So I don't have to show anything because I'm just saying it like you, right? Like that's what you're saying. Like, you're not showing me anything, but I'm showing you thing after thing. Like, why do you not have to show anything?
What have you shown? She has shown nothing. Did I miss it?
I don't know what she's shown. Christ, Bri. Just Christ.
It's just spinning around like a top.
Yeah, it's just spinning out.
I'm asking like this to be, I'm being truly genuine right now. I'm about to show you though. I just pulled up the thing, but I'm just like.
I mean, if I was on my other phone, on my other account that has all those files on it and all the paperwork that I've been reading, yes, I would not have a problem in one heartbeat to pull up what I'm talking about. But and that's why I'm asking you. I don't have a problem with pulling up. If I was on my other account, like I said, I don't have a single problem with pulling up anything.
You're not doing it though. That's what I'm saying. But
I don't have a problem doing it. I am not everybody else on this platform. I'm
not saying you have a problem, but you're not doing it. What I'm saying, I'm the only 18 years old right here, okay? Now, I am writing to tell you a little bit about Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose has chromosome defects, muscular dystrophy, and is wheelchair bound. She has mild MR, all the lies she told. This was when she was 16. She didn't find this out that she had a chromosome disorder until she was 20, right? No, her mom always knew. Not only that, but she told people. This is the thing. That's why that matters, what other people say.
See, she is jumbling so much together right here. Okay, let me move my... Now, I'm typing on the screen because at the time, this was triggering me and I wanted to come up. So, hold on. Where's my fucking screen? Oh, not that. Oh. So what she's showing is this Gypsy's trip thing here. Oops. Gypsy's trip. But that was posted on a Facebook group, I think, that was made to raise money for a trip that they had coming up, I think that July. And she's saying that Gypsy was 16 here. But either way, yes, they always knew that Gypsy had a chromosome disorder. They always knew. But they didn't know what it was. I don't understand her point here. It's pissing me off. Like, what are you trying to say?
She never has a good point.
No. It's frustrating. Like, what are you trying to prove? It actually proves the otherwise.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah. Every time. Yeah, crazy bitch.
You're saying, oh no, I want to see something. No, family members matter.
What's the date on that? What's the date on that article?
I mean, we can
because that's an article that someone posted themselves online.
Oh wait, what is the date of this article? Okay. Everything that was ever made of this case. This was the first person to ever blog about this case. This is the ultimate go-to for anything. When was this written? This was written. This began to be written because she's been doing it since the day after Gypsy went missing. June 14, 2015. That's when she started this blog.
Just because they're the first.
She blogged
June 14th, 2000.
Say it.
I said just because they're the first means that they're the best. That's what she just said. They're the first person. So there's the go-to person. Just because they're the first, that means that they're the best ones to go to. That's dumb.
I think I missed it. I think my brain rotted out listening to her.
She said it's the first person to ever blog about it. It's the go-to person.
Oh, Megan Pack. Yeah, but that is also things have changed since then. Not everything is as it appears. Exactly. I said the sheriff.
And just because it doesn't matter anyway, just because it's the first doesn't mean that they're the best person. That's
stupid. She was blogging about it in real time. Well, so was the news.
Right?
What? She didn't have that much. It's all in the Facebook groups.
Yeah.
It's still there, most of it.
The Gypsy went missing. June 14, 2015. That's when she started this blog. She blogged
June 14th.
See this Julia person here? Can you see that? Oh, Julia, who are you? You have been saying some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. Who even are you? Like, for real, who are you? I mean, I don't care. In your real life, I don't. But what is your problem? You really dislike me, ma'am. You were trying to, like, half-ass dox me. I don't know you. Like,
Are
she
they
was
in the
saying,
chat?
I know. What is with
oh,
these?
sorry, I forgot I have that stupid overlay up. Yes, see,
That's
right here.
always, like,
My
that.
bad.
Wait, let me see. I gotta get up close.
I know, I'm sorry. I can't zoom in, but it's
Oh, okay.
Julia. I've just noticed her.
Well, fuck you, Julia. You got our attention now, bitch.
I don't know. She crazy.
Yeah, that's the weird thing is that they discover us first, and then if we call them out, they're like, "Oh, you're talking about me." It's like, well, yeah, I didn't know who the fuck you were, but now I do.
Julia.
This is victims.
Piss on your hat, Julia.
Yes, go
How
shit.
dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
2015, that would be 4
Starlight,
days after
Becca
Dee Dee
Scoops
was
backstage.
unalived.
Oh, Becca Scoops, Becca Scoops.
Hey,
Hello,
Becca.
Becca.
Hey guys,
How's it going?
I'm good. So yeah, I was listening, and I wanted to when you guys were talking about this whole thing about the that Bri was bringing up, saying, "Oh, see, this whole thing about this chromosome thing, the microdeletion and all that."
Yeah.
Okay, this is so stupid.
And Gypsy's trip.
Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. This is how Bri is. She doesn't understand common sense and concepts, right? All right. So when Gypsy was born, she had microcephaly, a small head, right? And that was like the doctor's like, "Oh crap, that's not normal."
And her eyes were crossed and
Right.
Tiny.
She had breathing issues. Okay.
She was tiny.
They told Dee Dee,
Allegedly.
look, they told Dee Dee, look, we don't know what this is. We don't know exactly what this is, but it's something genetic and it's something to do with chromosome. It's a chromosome disorder. Okay. So for her whole life, that's all Dee Dee knew. And Dee Dee was searching, was like, what is this? What is wrong? That's why they tested her for muscular dystrophy. They were looking for chromosome related diseases to try to diagnose her. Okay.
Exactly.
And it wasn't until 2011 that they had developed the test for Gypsy's actual disorder. Okay. So prior to 2011, there's no way Dee Dee was using
a
this as
blueprint.
because she didn't know what the fuck it was.
Nobody did.
Nobody,
Yeah.
even the doctors didn't know. Nobody knew. They knew she had microcephaly, some digestive issues. She had some breathing issues. Okay. And they knew that they were probably, her eyes, all of it, her small stature, all of it were genetic, chromosomal related. But not until 2011 could they put a name to it. Okay. Which was the microdeletion, blah, 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 blah. Right?
Right.
Okay. I don't understand what the concept that Bri doesn't understand this. What is she trying to argue? Of course they knew she had a problem. Her head she looked like a pinhead when she was born. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying she was born and they were like, what the fuck? There's something wrong with her.
Yeah.
And so, of course, all through her life, this is how Dee Dee, the other problem is, Dee Dee lied about stuff. Okay. But let's not get that confused with that Gypsy did actually have a health issue that wasn't diagnosed until 2011. And there's no way Dee Dee could know, launch herself into the future to know what the actual symptoms of that diagnosis was, right? She didn't know. The doctors didn't know. Am I making it clear? Do you guys understand?
Yeah, I don't know how
Okay.
they don't understand.
All right. Yeah. So this whole thing about she's pointing out, look, she's had this this blog post where she said Gypsy had a chromosome disorder. Yeah, duh. Yeah. So what's your point? I don't get the point.
No.
Look at Gypsy. Look
She's
at her,
like a
Bri.
dog. She's like a dog chasing her own tail.
So there's no point, right? What is the point she's trying to make? Can anyone explain to me what the point she's trying to make?
I never know what she's trying to say.
That Dee Dee used the chromosome disorder as a blueprint to make Gypsy sick. I don't know.
That's not possible. She's not psychic. She wasn't psychic. She didn't know, oh, you know what? I know what's going to happen in 2011. In 2011, they're going to figure out what's wrong with Gypsy. And I know in 2011 that here's the list of things that specific disorder is going to come with, right? Kind of like chicken pox. You get chicken pox, right? You get a rash, you get a fever. Any disease, there's symptoms, there's outwardly symptoms, right? If you don't know what it is, though, right? I mean, how can you?
And Gypsy was having a lot of ear, nose, and throat problems too.
Yes, yes. So that's
a lot
the
of ear
point I wanted
problems
to
with
make. And
those
this is
tubes.
why when Bri's like, oh, no one's going to debate. You can't debate Bri because she's. I'm sorry, she doesn't make any sense.
No,
How do you debate that?
I know.
Stupid.
Cannot debate it. You cannot debate somebody that's not able to coherently make any points. I wish she was smart. I wish you were smart, Bri, but you're not. I'm sorry. All right. So that's all I have to say. I'm going to take Maisie for a walk and then I'm going to listen and I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'll be back. Bye.
All right. Bye, Becca. I was over on the Tiki Talk. I think it was somebody said they were like, yeah, it was like a Gypsy stand, but they were like, they made Gypsy's mom got all this money. No, not really. They lived in a habitat house.
Yeah, Section 8.
Yeah, everything they did get went to Gypsy.
Yeah.
And bills.
How many clothes Gypsy had? Like, are you kidding? Like Gypsy
Yeah.
got everything.
Like Dee Dee wasn't out doing anything for herself.
Yeah.
She wasn't living the high life on the government.
I mean, again, even in that picture that just was really, with David Stanfield or whatever, it's like Dee Dee in the background looking, not good, but taking pictures of her daughter. The woman didn't make money. Any money that was made went to Gypsy and Gypsy's happiness.
Yeah.
Dee Dee wasn't, a narcissist doing it for herself. Con artist, maybe, yeah. Okay. Yeah. But no, she doesn't have the personality I don't think she had the personality disorder that Gypsy
live
had.
on the streets or have a couple nights stay at the Ronald McDonald House.
Right.
I don't
Exactly.
know. Oh.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Possible?
Because she started blogging literally right when this happened. The day that Dee Dee
She's a journalist.
She's a journalist, exactly.
Okay, but that's coming from a journalist.
What do you mean? There's evidence in.
You know what else? Gypsy never brings up, like, it was so traumatic when I had to have my head shaved. Like, I've never heard her really talk about that. It wasn't really in her book. Like, you would think if you were a child, like, that would be so traumatic.
She liked the wigs.
I think she did. And I think she has, like, something with her hair. I don't know what it is. She keeps chopping it off, changing it up.
I mean, who cuts their hair with nail clippers?
Right? And shaved her eyebrow, whatever.
She shaved her eyebrows?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, why did she have to mention that she shaved the night Dee Dee was murdered, Like, that's a little extra, like.
You would think, like, that would be traumatic if you went through something like that and you had to shave your head. That I don't even remember it in her book.
Yeah. My mother loved short hair, so she kind of cut my hair short as a kid, and now it's like long because I was a little traumatized by
my mom the same exact thing. She was forced to keep her hair a certain length, and now she did the opposite as an adult.
Exactly. That's what I do. I'm like, no.
My mom was a hairstylist, so she always was cutting my hair, and I hated it so much.
Yes, I remember having a bad haircut when I was like 7 and crying in my room.
Yeah. Oh, I cried myself to sleep one night after a really bad.
Dude, my mom had my hair looking like Ringo from the Beatles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we all had bowl cuts at one point if you were born in a certain.
My mom would flip my bangs like make it look like a wave.
Oh yeah,
it's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you just
Oh, like the 90s wave.
Yeah, but it was my
I remember
bangs.
that. Yeah, you got a hairspray that shit.
Right. Yeah, that was my hairstyle going to school. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my. The side swooped.
Yeah. The wave. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're lucky enough to have the 90s hairstyle. I grew up in the fucking 80s.
Oh, damn.
Yes, well, so did I.
Well, I was born in 82.
It was the worst.
It wasn't so bad.
And here, there's
Okay. I come up at the panel. I wish that somebody had it because you can't hear me. I tried to record it, but I couldn't.
boots on the ground.
Okay, it got published after Dee Dee was unalived, correct?
She got this from her blog from before she was alive, before she was unalive. That's what these are
But
coming from.
where okay, that is after the fact. I want where
What do
it
you
says
mean? This is from before the fact.
there
What do
is
you not understand?
you said
Oh, she spun out. You got
She reminds me of like the girls I used to box. I'm not gonna lie. Like they had some major temper issues where they would just from
hear her? She's
0
like,
to
"What do you
100 out of nowhere. Like you
control
just look at them a little weird and they're like,
bitch,
fucking
calm
cartoon
down.
animated.
Seriously.
Chill out. It's okay.
Take a Xanax or
Damn.
something.
Seriously. We gotta hear that again.
This is from before the
There
fact. What do
is
you not understand?
And she's beating on it and everything. Knock, 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 knock. Damn.
where
What do
it
you
says
mean? This is from before the
there
fact. What do
is
you not understand?
Let me actually shut.
This
Let me shut without that stupid overlay.
Good Lord. What do
Is
you
that going on the soundboard?
okay, that is
Yeah,
after the
flip
fact.
it.
I want where
What do
it
you
says
mean? This is from before the fact.
there
What do
is
you not understand?
you said
Show me something because oh my God, this is from before. Do you not fucking understand that? I'm sorry, I'm starting to get pissed because like I don't understand what you're not comprehending. This for
you said
And
show me something.
there it is. The crash out.
That was
There you
great.
have
Oh
it.
my
That
God.
I'm not
Lord.
done, but yeah, that is called crashing out. What it sounds like. Did I rewind it? Let me see.
From before the
there
fact. What do
is
you not understand?
you said
Show me something because oh my God, this is from before. Do you not fucking understand that? I'm sorry, I'm starting to get pissed because like I don't understand what you're not comprehending. This was written.
I'm not
She put that
comprehending
when
that
Gypsy was
that
16
is a
years old.
blog.
This was written by
that was
Dee Dee.
published after the unaliving,
No,
which they already
this is a blog.
already
Okay,
showed that she has
2006,
microdeletion.
Oh my God. Ma'am, you're not understanding that this whole thing's a fucking blog, but so is this. This is a blog inside of a blog. This is
Okay,
a
and
picture of
blogs
Dee
are
Dee's
hearsay.
blog.
There is no proof that she used it as a blueprint.
What? What do
A
you
blog
mean?
is hearsay. There is no proof that
No,
she
the
used
fuck
that as
it's
a
not.
blueprint.
Okay, I can't deal with ignorance.
Dee Dee
No,
wrote the blog.
We're done. No,
That's
Dee Dee
words.
wrote.
It was not a blog. It was just a page to raise money for the upcoming trip. There was no blogging.
Can you imagine Bri like trying to teach somebody something and they're like, "What the fuck do you mean? You're fucking stupid."
Right.
You don't know, like I don't. Just like her, like to me, like okay. First of all, nothing about this conversation is personal. So to get this upset
Yeah.
is not
That's the thing,
okay.
it is personal for her though, because she's like obsessed with Gypsy.
Yeah, but like second of all, it should be like an educational kind of talk. So in a way you want to be patient and see where the confusion is and then explain the facts. And if they're still not understanding, circle back and see what, you know what I mean? Like don't irate somebody because you can't explain yourself properly. Like
Exactly.
that's not like, how does a teacher teach? You know what I mean? Like
it's wild.
Like imagine showing your 16-year-old daughter, like, no, you're doing the fractions wrong. You're a fucking idiot. You know? Like,
Yeah. What do you mean? The answer's right there. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Gee whiz.
You're hulking out.
Right.
Over Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Do you think that that's what it's gonna be like next week? I can't wait. I really can't. It's gonna be
Oh
so
my
good.
God. All eyes are going to be on you, Bri. You know, you're going to have the stage fright. Better get a little sippy
oh
sip.
my God. If I was Bri, I would not have agreed to be on that show. I'm sorry. She just looks.
Hell to the no.
To the no.
No, thank you. Digital footprints are real.
Uh-huh.
I don't think
This blog. Dee wrote this blog. Do you not?
How did she?
Oh my
Where
God.
is the original
This is a
blog?
picture. This is
Where
a picture
is
of
the
the
original?
blog.
Where is the original?
Obviously it's not there anymore. It's for fucking 10 years ago. This is, oh my God, I can't do this. I'm sorry, but no offense to you, but I cannot deal with ignorance. Like I can't. Like, if you haven't heard, honestly, I shouldn't be even debating with anybody who hasn't heard of Megan Thought's catalog. I shouldn't even be debating with you because literally this has every piece of evidence that you could possibly think of. Everything. I'm talking about even the night of Dan. Like, seen this yet? I would suggest you go see it. That's wild.
Okay, so this is when I go up there and you can't hear me. So sorry for that. I don't know what I was saying. But you have to hear her reaction. She really doesn't. She doesn't like debating
about
me.
the
Yeah, and I was actually agreeing with her when it came to the micro deletion, but she wouldn't let me spit it out. Like, I agree with you that they knew that she probably had a micro deletion, but they didn't know until then that when she was formally diagnosed with it. There's a difference. There's no blueprint. Like Becca was saying, like, there's no easier way to explain it. They didn't have the technology back then to know what was wrong with her. They do now.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Or 2009, 2011, something like that.
Like, y'all want this is the thing. Like, let me take a break from talking and you show me something because I'm the only one showing shit.
Oh, good.
Hi, hello, Starlight. How are you tonight?
Hi, not dealing with this.
Yeah.
No. Bye, not dealing with this. Bye.
Bye.
Are you
damn Starlight?
You can't. Yeah, and you can't even hear what I'm
Starlight
saying.
triggered her.
Told you.
Told you.
Told you.
Yes, the fuck they did. They didn't have that kind. Because you're wrong. You're wrong, Starlight.
They knew there was a
But you're
microdeletion.
wrong.
They just didn't know which one it was.
Sorry, but this is so funny.
It's so funny.
I mean, I woke up to people telling me, like, did you see Starlight and Bri?
I wish I had the actual clip where you could hear me.
This is incorrect, and this is why people believe this.
Oh, I'm incorrect.
No, this is false. This is a false narrative. This is a lie. Okay.
A lie
if
and a
this is-
false
no.
narrative.
Okay, you know what? Prove it. Prove it, Starlight.
Prove
Put
it.
something on the screen. Prove it. Prove it. Put something on the screen.
What?
Put
She
something on the
has
screen. Prove it.
everything. What?
Prove it, Starlight. Prove it. Prove
Wait,
it.
what?
Prove it.
Sweetheart, you must not have been in the whole time because I've shown medical documents explaining what they were.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
because you don't know shit about the microdeletion.
Oh.
You've seen 310 pages out of 10,000 pages, Starlight. Sit the fuck down.
Oh,
How many pages out of 10,000?
Well, where
Oh,
are
this
these
reminds me. Pause
10,000?
it really quick if you don't
I
mind.
did.
Did you catch that last night with Fancy?
What?
How she said that she has a whole bunch of she has
she
more
has
medical
footage of it.
documents that she's not releasing to the public.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
Yeah, that's weird.
You're
I don't
supposed to
know if
be on
that's
our
true.
side, but yeah, you're holding information. This is why I'm sorry, but Fancy's dangerous. She really is. People that are pro Gypsy don't like her. People that are anti Gypsy don't like. It's like
She's probably just. It's probably not even true.
You think she's lying?
I mean, I don't know. She's not.
Yeah.
I mean, why would she sit on it? That would be stupid.
That's what I was thinking. And then why you okay, so what is this a pitch, you know what I mean? She's pitching it out on Tony's live with all of us in there so that we all get interested in her again. Like, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because we were all in there.
Stuff. I'm not going to be interested in her again.
No, it makes me mad because it's like, first of all, why are you holding on information that is important to exposing Gypsy?
Right. Yeah, why would you gatekeep that?
She shouldn't be. And she has a bad track record. She was pro Gypsy for years and years and years until they dumped her is when she decided to expose her.
Just like Katie Joy.
Yeah.
That's why that lady that was debating her yesterday she stopped debating Gypsy. She started debating Fancy's morals. It's like, okay, like we all know Fancy fucking doesn't have morals. Like thought this was about Gypsy. But it's like, you know what I mean? Even the pro Gypsy side is even talk shit to Fancy about how her ethics are, you know?
Yeah.
The thing is with Fancy, she can't be trusted, and she made that very clear. I don't like people that I can't trust. So
no, just share your shit. Whatever.
Yeah, and Bri,
put your documents out.
Even for Bri, you keep on saying you have all the medical documents that prove that Dee was abusive. Why wouldn't you expose that? There's literally thousands and thousands and thousands of people at this point, tens of thousands of people that believe Gypsy was malingering, that she was part of the scam. If you have proof saying otherwise, why wouldn't you say that so that at least people can see the whole picture?
Yeah.
But like Tony said yesterday, I think on your live, is that when she went away for 15 minutes, came back, and she had nothing. She had the same documents that everybody else has. Bri.
Yeah, it took forever. And it was nothing. A big nothing burger per usual.
Right. And it's like, as far as Fancy goes, it's like, when she had that little meltdown over the vigil, I was like, okay. And then she stopped talking to me. But then when she accused Starlight of being paid, it's like, poor Starlight can't remain neutral without getting fucked over.
Well, she called me a dumbass.
Neutrality is
had
not
a whole
allowed.
bunch of people going after me for the Todd Hilton thing.
What? Right.
She just made a video on me the other day. I didn't even watch it.
No way. She did?
Yeah, it was something about me calling the restaurant, and she's offended as a as a worker,
as a past server.
I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
Well, someone who worked in the restaurant.
I've worked in the service industry, but I've never used my job or clients.
I'm sorry, as a waiter, that you're offended. My bad.
Well, I've been in the restaurant industry for 20 plus years, and trust me,
I was rather
this guy
nice.
is getting picked on in that fucking restaurant. Okay, you think it's tough on these TikTok streets? Try working in a fucking restaurant.
For
Have you ever seen
real.
the movie Waiting?
Seriously.
He's a dope, but it's our fault. Well, that side always says, "Oh, Nicole, you do it yourself." First of all, what am I doing to my? I bring it on, and I'm like,
yeah.
But but when it's them or somebody that they support, it's no one. Again, victim. I didn't do anything. It's like, you kind of did, but all right. That's like Christy with the whole Ivory Rose woo woo bestie. It's like, but did you mention your part in this whole thing?
Of course not.
That you invited her to basically, prove that she was from where she, you gotta, when the cop talked to me, when I was talking about, who, he was like, okay, how did this start? And I'm like, I don't even know. I didn't even know who she was until she started making AIs of me. And now, she maliciously looked up my information, just cyber stalking. It might not be doxing, but it's cyber stalking. Regardless, it's like, I had to take my part in it. Like, what have I done?
Mm-hmm.
Which wasn't that much, to be honest with you. But I mean, did Christy ever, again, they never do anything wrong. Gypsy never does anything wrong. Christy never does anything wrong. That whole side doesn't do anything wrong, ever.
But that makes them look so weak. I mean, anybody who has a head on their brain or shoulder, like anybody who has 2 cents realizes that this type of behavior is, lower, low-cow.
It's very, well, it's like, again, it's a weird thing that there's no responsibility on their side at all, even though they perpetuate it. It's like, I don't know who those people were, and all of a sudden,
Well, because it works. Their strategy works for some people, and you know what I mean.
Fragile. I don't care. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care. But you just utter their username, and they have a nervous breakdown.
I mean, Gypsy's whole season is about content creators.
Exactly.
I know. Yeah.
It's like, why are we?
You're nothing without us.
Exactly. You're insignificant without us.
You would not even have a show. Nobody cares about your pregnancy.
Right, Dreamer?
Right?
People gave more of a shit about the octopus scene and the pumpkin than they did about your entire pregnancy.
Her pumpkin was whack. It was so bad.
It was. You're definitely not good at the jabber.
People were saying justice for the pumpkin stem.
Yeah, but like when you carve pumpkins, do you do it from the bottom? Never
You
done
start
that.
at the bottom. You got all the guts out. You gotta
We
get all
always cut them from the top around.
Get the guts out.
Yeah. It's an
That's me.
ass backwards way to carve a pumpkin. But I guess whatever gets the job done. All right, here we go with this nonsense. Oh yeah, you can't hear me.
No, okay, I'm gonna prove to you right now that that's not true. I'm gonna prove to you right now. Let's go prove it.
Let's go prove it.
Wait, okay, what Hello Starlight is saying, hang on, what she is saying, they knew that there was some form of chromosome disorder, but unless she knew exactly what the specific chromosomal disorder was, there's no way to use it as a blueprint. Therefore, she could not have used it as a blueprint. You cannot use a chromosome disorder as a blueprint unless you know the exact one, which she wasn't diagnosed until
I wanna point out that
2011.
right now, you're fucking just saying what she said without her showing proof. What you did to me, you made me show proof. This is what happens. She just comes up here.
She's a real big man now.
That's so fucking funny.
Wait. I know, right? I die when I watch this. Oh my God. In real time. I remember one night I was just getting ready for bed and I was like, oh, look, Bri. And she was just spun the fuck out. I was like, what? She was losing her mind over a Becca Scoops video. She was so triggered. Like Becca had just dropped a video that day.
Yeah, Becca Scoops brought Bri to like the Bro Hulk version. Like she definitely turned into Brolanda.
Yeah, it's gonna bite you in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bri.
Because she got so mad that no one gave a fuck about the shit she says. She's so mad. It's like, dude, pick a different topic.
Yeah. Need a triggered Bri.
Can you imagine if she was like on our side though?
I'd be embarrassed.
Dreamer,
I'd be like, I don't know her.
Dreamer
We don't go here.
Yeah. Dreamer just posted a short on her Truth or Myth page about, I don't know what it's from. It's a doc. It's not from Mommy Dead and Dearest, but it's like a doctor saying something about, it's about her eating. It's another thing about her eating, and that she had a fear of eating.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's from, but it kind of proves our point. It's like, Dreamer, you're trying to do something here, but again, there's a doctor about, there was a quote expert talking about Dee Dee. You never knew Dee Dee.
Does Dreamer ever come over here on your live on the YouTube streets?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes, but she's probably who knows
When she gets all riled up.
Yeah.
Get all riled up, Dreamy.
It's not hard to
Come
do.
on.
Oh, you weren't there the night that they pranked us. Well, they thought they were pranking us.
No, I did not see that.
Dreamer came on my panel just to call us all
Screaming
stupid
like a
asses.
lunatic, like a banshee.
Stupid, yeah. We were like, we didn't.
I got you. Was she doing like
That's
that
what
with
she said.
Catherine?
That's what
I've
she
seen her
did.
do that before. You April Fools.
Stupid.
Nobody record that.
I have it.
Oh my god.
I think I
You
have
want it? I could give it to you. I just don't want to. I wasn't gonna upload it, but I can give it to you if you want
Don't
it.
give her the attention.
I love.
That's why I'm not gonna upload it. But if you want it to go after, you could. I'll give it to you, but
I've
I'm
got
not gonna.
something else I have to play here in a little bit that's going on in the community.
Oh yeah, what happened?
You'll have to hear it for yourself. I don't know if I should wait or play it now.
Yeah, play it now because I don't have much time.
I'm gonna let you decide for yourself. Hold on,
Okay.
I've got to get it though. Let me finish this
going
out.
on?
This is almost done, so.
Okay.
It's true.
But a vlog
She comes
is
up here,
not
so it's fucking
proof.
true.
A
Y'all show
vlog
y'all
is not
true colors
medical
every fucking
proof.
day. It's true because Starlight said it. Why don't you make a prove it like you're making me prove it's hello.
But
Hello,
listen,
exactly.
nobody is
Exactly.
disagreeing that she had a chromosome disorder. Nobody is disagreeing that she had.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Who do you think you're talking to? Show some respect.
Had a chromosome disorder. It was present from the time she was born. But however, if she did not know the exact chromosome disorder until she was 11 years old, then how could she have a blueprint for that specific chromosomal disorder?
White literally would tell.
I think that's the end of it. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna play that other stuff. So
Well,
stay
what is
tuned.
Well,
hold on, I'll explain when I get back.
So I'll take a guess. What do you think's going on
wonder
in the
what it could
community?
possibly be.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Well, I know what's his face is live today with Toddy and Trixie.
Injustice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Injustice.
Oh, Injustice. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he tagged me in the post he made on TikTok.
Okay.
Okay.
I saw earlier in the week that he was going to be there. I think I saw it from Toddy.
I don't know. I haven't. Injustice. I don't know.
I love Injustice.
I mean, he's a
really
kid,
sucked.
you know. I'm 37, so he's much younger than I am. And I feel like Morbid really did give him so much support.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he was good to Injustice for sure.
oh, so good, so good. And
Yeah.
it's a damn shame that it couldn't have been spoken with more rationally, but you know, it's the internet's feral, so you could do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
And you know, you take a risk with the young ones. Look at what happened with Emma. You know, Emma was young and then accused Morbid of being some weird old man on a panel full of women. You remember that?
Emma was a huge disappointment. Like, she was
What are
not
y'all
what
talking
she was
about?
at all.
No, but a
Talking
lot of
about-
people that Morbid really rides for, like, they end up fucking him over, and I don't like it.
What are y'all talking about?
Well, I was comparing
talking
how
about
Injustice and
Injustice
Emma were
being
like
fun.
one of the youngest people on the
Mhm.
panel, and they both kind of took advantage of Morbid, you know?
Mhm.
And that it's the internet, so it's easy to be feral without any consequences. And so, of course, when you're younger, you're probably more willingly to do
All I'm gonna
stupid
say
shit.
is the people that talk the most shit cry when they get shit, mentioned about them, and I don't think that's you can't come in here in this situation and do that.
Yeah, you have to have a backbone.
Hold on. I really
But
didn't hear what y'all said before
no,
that.
she was talking about Injustice going to be on Trixie Lane tonight.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me finish. I'm going to have to upload these. So give me just a second. So, I mean, these are like circulating throughout, like, because it was said publicly and people can listen to it, and I don't know. But
What is
I've
it?
had, oh, you'll see when I play it. But I've had more than one person send it to me. And
I'm scared.
Well, I'm just confused by it, but we'll listen to it. Hold on, it's very
Okay.
short. Just give me a second to upload it.
Well, now I'm at the edge of the seat.
Well,
Patience, patience. Well, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna get away with it. Has a naughty, naughty word in it a
we
couple
can just put
times.
disclaimer.
Yeah, but
Can we
I'll just cut that part out. But
yeah.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? Because it's been
No, I have no
circulating.
idea what you're talking about.
And several people asked me about it.
I don't
What
know what
is
it is.
it?
Is it what I think it is?
Hold on just a second.
Oh my God! Get out of here, MC Nemesis.
Okay, so this happened last night on Breeze. Who's in the back?
An asshole.
It's that guy that says the N-word all the time. He's on camera. He's on camera.
Oh, what does he look like? I've been wondering.
Hold on.
No, don't let him.
No, wait, watch. I can. Hold on.
Get a screenshot.
There he is.
Oh God! Oh
Oh.
my God! He looks
I
scary.
feel like all cracked out
What
or
is his
something.
eyeball? Wait, is that what's wrong with his eyeballs, dude?
He's on
What
drugs.
do you mean what's wrong with my eyeballs?
He's on drugs.
Why do you always say the N-word? Are you racist?
Nigger.
I knew
Don't say
it,
that.
you
Don't say that. You got
motherfucker.
one tooth. Do you got
Hold
one
on, I
tooth?
can't get him off there.
That dude had one tooth.
Did I get him off? What happened? There we go.
Yeah, he's gone. But dude had one tooth. Instead of having two front teeth.
Well, he must be friends with the person who said what I'm about to play.
Really?
No, I don't know that.
Oh.
But they have a word in common, it seems like, an N word.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But that is cut off of this clip. This is like the isolate. So someone went up on Breeze last night.
Yeah, because she had some questions that she wanted to ask.
Who is this? Get ready to drop them if they rude.
If they rude.
Hello?
I know. Yes.
Hold on, let me see. What's on the screen? I can't see it.
Who's that?
I don't know.
And then after that, here, I'll play the whole thing. Hold on. But it does say inward, 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 inward.
Listen to the voice, y'all. Who do you think this is?
and it's everywhere. Hold on. I can play it again if I need to while I get the other one.
Well, they all think of who it is. They're saying it in the chat.
Here because she had some questions that she wanted to ask.
Who is this? Get ready to drop them if they rude.
Hello?
I knew it was. Yes.
Oh, I know.
Hold on, let me see. What's on the screen? I can't see it.
It's not who people think it is, though.
Who
It
is
does
it?
sound just like him.
Hold on, here's the whole thing. Judge for yourself. I don't know. I wasn't there.
It sounds nothing like him.
Because I'm gonna have nobody disrespect me.
I have no problem dropping people. Trust me. None.
Is Teardrops still in here because she had some questions that she wanted to ask?
Who is this? Get ready to drop them if they rude.
Hello?
I knew it was. Yes.
Hold on, let me see. What's on the screen? I can't see it.
If this is Tony on the same page you put up yesterday.
Nigger.
People are saying it's two different clips. It could be.
I don't know.
It could be.
There's people that do that on TikTok. I've had that happen on my page all the time. I've had that happen like more than a handful of times. So there's that's definitely like a thing to do on TikTok.
That's strange. That's weird.
Look at what that guy just did on Starlights.
I know. Yeah, people like that are freaking weird.
It's just like a thing because they know, one, you could get your life taken down. I don't know. It's insulting. Like, I've had it happen a few times. I think it'd be a little bit rushed to say that it's injustice. I don't know.
It's
not injustice. I saw people asking. It's definitely not him.
So what do you think it is? Like, because it does sound like him.
In the beginning, it does.
A little bit like him, but you could tell it's not his voice.
In the beginning, it does sound like him.
Mm-hmm.
The first one does.
Yeah, I think so too. Especially when he does a little chuckle.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah, that part.
But the second part doesn't sound like.
No, I don't know. But
Do
I
you
can't
think someone
keep playing
clipped it
it.
and edited it?
I'd have to listen to it. Hold on, let me listen to it by myself again. I listened to it early and I was like, oh, that's definitely.
Wait for a second, but it's all right. That's me. Ugh. Stop it.
Very mysterious.
Yeah, figures.
Because it definitely sounds like him.
I mean, I agree. I mean, there are some parts where you're like, it's like a real canny, like the chuckle to me is what really made me think that it may be him. And there's another word that he used, like he said, all right, or something. And I was like,
I mean, I've been watching Injustice go after them for 4 months nonstop. I mean, is it surprising that he finally cracked? Is it surprising that he's finally wilding out? I mean, what did you think he wasn't going to crash out?
Yeah, I mean, this also says like 2:30 a.m. I don't know if Justice is up at that hour. I don't know.
I'm just saying he's been going after that side for Relentless. And they've been going after him.
Well, I won't play that. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
You can always can't. I don't know. I'll do more
Someone in the
investigating.
chat said he usually fucks with Bri around 2 a.m.
See, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna-
it definitely sounds like his voice.
It does. And he definitely loves to fuck with them.
Yeah. I don't know. It's circulating. A lot of people think it's him.
Yeah, I saw people talking about it on Discord.
Yeah, me too. Like multiple different.
Yeah.
Email too. I think
What
I got
are
an
people
email.
saying?
I saw people saying it wasn't him.
I think it's 50-50 at this point, but I don't know. I'm just not happy with Injustice right now in the whole situation. So
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with it either. I thought he was a little bit smarter than that, but then again, he is 19. What are you gonna do?
Like he's just got to learn his lesson. These
Right.
are rough streets.
Exactly. The lessons need to be learned all around, you know?
Yeah, and I think they are. And I don't know. But
so
I
we'll
think
see
he
what
will
happens.
learn. He will have his learning curves, and this is going to be one of them because I think he's making a really. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well,
Did
he do the Toddy thing tonight, or what is that?
I heard Toddy was not going to be in it, but I don't know if that's a rumor. Like I heard she backed out from it, but I don't know.
Oh, really?
I mean, it could just be an interview for all I know. But they keep saying he'll talk about whatever it is he needs to talk about.
With Morbid?
It starts
I
an
don't
hour
know.
before. It starts an hour before Morbid's usually starts, though. So like bad timing. I want to watch it.
It's on purpose.
But who would be like, say it is some sort of manipulated audio? Who would be sinister enough to do such?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, who's up at that hour? I'm asleep, fucking dead.
I
don't think anybody's that sinister
not watching
right
Bri.
Like against Injustice. I think there's definitely sinister people out there. I think Starlight, you would probably be a target for something like that.
I know.
But I don't see Injustice.
So why would they target him?
Right.
Most people in the chat are saying it's absolutely not him. I don't even know. Again, I missed it, but you don't have to replay it for me.
What did the panel think? Did they think it was him?
A lot of people think it's him. Like a lot of people.
I think there's words in there that are his. I mean, if it's AI manipulated, then it's still his voice, obviously. But I don't know if it was like physically him, but it does sound like him to me.
Was he dropping R's? You know how he
Maybe he'll explain it on Trixie's. Maybe it's a PR stunt. Sorry, Nicole.
Putting that guy up, I'm dead. Fucking his eyeballs. Oh my god.
It's a PR stunt.
No, get your snaggly tooth out of here.
What are you talking about?
That guy, you keep putting him up on your YouTube.
Who?
The snaggly guy, the MC Nemesis.
The guy who keeps using that word.
He's gone.
He keeps popping up
not
on
here.
your YouTube feed.
Kick him.
I'm watching him I'm watching the back StreamYard, but I'm watching the YouTube.
But he's not there.
He keeps popping up on there. Like right now, there was nothing. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me. I've been drinking.
Yeah, I kicked him. You're drinking? It's Friday.
I had you rewinded. Okay, so you were playing like 10 minutes backwards, and I kept seeing him pop up on the screen, and I was like,
Hell
"Why
no.
does he keep showing
He said
up?"
the N word. Just like that
people do
clip.
that.
Can you?
I don't
hate to
know.
say this, but because I hate this book, is there any way you could replay it? Because I didn't hear it, and
I will replay it without the N word.
okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. But it like goes with the flow of the conversation, so
Because she had some questions that she wanted to ask.
Who's this? Get ready to drop them if they're rude.
Hello?
I know. Yes.
Hold on, let me see. What's on the screen? I can't see it.
And then he just says, and.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't sound.
think it's him.
It could be, but I don't think it's him. It's pretty much.
I
it's
mean,
very-
what? Okay, so say it was him, then what?
Let's hear it again one more time. Hold on.
They rude.
I think it's deeper than.
Hello?
Similar, but
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hello?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see. What's on the screen? I can't see it.
And then he just a barrage of the N word.
I don't know. Let me hear the other one again. But in private. I don't want to play it on there.
It's fine.
I can send it to you if you want to hear it like that.
Nah, I don't need to. I'm not that invested in the whole thing. I just wanted to hear it just because I didn't know. Wanted to be part of the conversation. Damn it, I had FOMO.
Hold on.
Yeah, did Bri make this?
No, it was someone she let up on her panel last night.
Yeah, but who clipped it?
Multiple. Or late at night? Was it like really the morning?
It was 2 in the morning.
God, she is nocturnal.
I wish I could play the whole clip.
Yeah, don't play it if
I wish I could though, because I don't
Really?
think it's. Oh.
You don't
I
think
heard
it's
the whole
him?
thing on Discord. I'm
Even
really
Bethany's
pretty
saying
sure
it's not him.
Yeah, I don't think he would do that. I don't know. I don't know him,
I don't know. It's for the people to decide. I don't know. It's just circulating, okay?
Well, anything else circulating?
Guess that's it. People, I don't know. Maybe he'll talk about it. Whatever. I don't know.
Did Becca Scoops come back? Is she
Did
in the
you-
chat?
She said she was gonna listen.
My freaking audio was out when she was on panel, but I wanted to see if she saw Bri's response video to when she was talking about how she filed the police reports against Bri.
Why does she always have to make response videos?
She made a response video to you, Haiti. Did you see that?
It was sent to me. I didn't watch it though because I like my brain cells intact.
Oh, I had my agency report the shit out of it.
What
and they
was it?
did. Hopefully it's taken down, but I know it got removed from ineligibility for sure. Because man, she has a bad track record with the agency that me and Nicole are part of, and Starlight. I think you're
Is
part
she a
of
part
it
of
too.
the agency too?
What was that?
Is she a part of the agency too?
No, the agency just knows who she is.
Oh, okay.
For like bullying and harassing us.
What
That's
does
not a
that
good thing to be
mean?
known for.
What'd you say?
They said it's a male troll from LA. What does that mean?
Oh.
From LA or Louisiana?
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana? I'm so confused. Did y'all see Andrew's video? No, what was it? I don't like to watch Andrew's videos.
Yeah, he's.
I think I blocked
What
him.
did he post? Sorry, LA, Louisiana, whatever.
No, it's
My
fine.
bad.
I was riding with my friend in Chicago. There's a place called LA
Oh, there's
Tan.
Becca. Becca's back.
Oh, there she is. And my friend was like, "What is La Tan?" I'm like, "It's LA Tan."
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. I wanted to comment on a couple of things. This whole thing that's going around that there's 10,000 pages of medical records. Look, I can't prove there's not, but I am highly suspect to that. Let me just give you an example. So there's a book called War and Peace. Supposedly is like the longest novel
A
ever
huge
written.
book, yeah.
It's the longest novel ever written. The first edition copy of War and Peace is 1,200 pages. If you go look up that image of what the thickness of that book, what it looks like, 1,200 pages, and you got to times that by like 8. No, I'm sorry. I'm
Really?
sorry. Do you know what I'm saying? She wasn't. This isn't even a person that lived her whole life yet. You know.
How many pages?
They're saying 10,000. Bri's saying 10,000 pages.
Yeah, I mean the Bible isn't that long.
Right, exactly. The Bible is not that long. This is for a person that only lived. She's saying that these are the records up until she got arrested, 23 years old. I'm calling bullshit on that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm calling bullshit.
Did you hear? Fancy said yesterday that she has medical documents that she's
I'm calling
never
bullshit
released.
on anything Fancy says.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. There was a movie that I saw when I was in Sundance called The Report. It was about the torture tactics that Americans were using overseas.
Yeah.
And that was like something like 15,000 pages. And they're like, no one's going to read this. It was the whole thing was that was so long.
Right.
Like part of the
Right.
It's like, so I highly.
Okay, think about this, guys.
This is a visual of 10,000 pages.
Hit us
there's
with
no
it.
way. There's no way.
There you
There's no
go.
way.
There you go,
If it does
guys.
exist, then Bri did
Do you
not
see
read it
how
all.
ridiculous
That's
this
not
is?
Oh, there's no way.
There's no way, right? There's no way.
Even like when you remember that picture of Gypsy and she had all of her medical records like around her in a circle.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
totally.
That's her medical records.
That's a
not
few hundred
this many.
pages at
Yeah.
most.
I
Yeah.
wonder how much the average person has.
Okay, so the average person, I looked it up, has about 1,000 pages of medical records for their lifetime. 1,000 pages. That would be everything. That would be like an 85-year-old, life. Okay. And that would be start from your beginning of your life to the end of your life. 1,000 pages is the average. 1,000.
1,000 pages, my butt.
And they're saying 10,000 pages, and this is up until the time she's 23. Look at that visual. Tell me that's bullshit. That's not bullshit.
Show us the pages. Show us the 10,000.
Yeah, if since her medical, you would think that she would be dying to put out the proof to prove us all wrong, right?
Yeah.
You would think if it was me, I would be like, you know what, blah blah blahs. Here's my medical records. Now tell me I'm lying.
Right.
Yeah. And Fancy puts out everything, so I highly doubt she's.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
No,
can
I
I
don't
prove
believe
it?
that.
No, I can't prove it, but
She would have put it out by now.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
She would have dropped it long ago.
She would have been doing a whole series on it. Like, here's all of the medical records. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's all of them.
Yeah,
Right.
Fancy needs to have the first, she's got to take the first credit. So if she had it, she'd be wanting to be like, look what I put out. I don't.
Yeah. She's not the hold back kind of person.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Right.
She puts it all on the table.
That's right. That's a great visual. Thank you for that. Because when I heard her, she kept saying that, and she was calling me out saying, yeah, Becca scoops, blah, blah, blah. And she's only got 300 and some pages. And I've got 10,000 pages. And I'm like, what?
Maybe she
No,
can't
you
count.
don't. No, you don't, you liar. Yeah.
No.
So she does not. There's not 10,000 pages. You guys, there's only 365 days in 1 year. She went to the doctor every day. You know what I mean? It's not, it's just not going to happen.
The math ain't mathing.
Not mathing. Nope. Nope. So is there a possibility that what any of us have that do have them don't have all of them? Yeah, I'm sure there's a possibility we don't have every single page. I think there's some that she's never been able to get also.
Right.
It's not easy to get medical records. It's a whole process.
No.
Especially if some of them may have been lost in Katrina. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what, where she was at, or if all of those records were put on.
Yeah.
Or if she had an
recently, it was hard.
Yeah, she might have an ER visit.
Right. There's probably things that weren't put up onto a computer system that were just actual pages that nobody has and that were maybe lost in Katrina. That's a possibility back then, the early 1990s, when she was born anyways. Was all of that stuff put on a computer? I don't know, but I do know that when I was working in the mid 1990s, I can tell you when I started nursing that everything was written out still. We were still, and I worked at, like County USC where if we would have been on the cutting edge of doing all that stuff. So everything was just written out. All of my nursing notes were written out. I were constantly writing, so yeah, there's a possibility that some of those records from the mid 1990s to even the 2000s.
When everything went paperless.
Yes.
Everything went digital.
Right.
Around that time.
So yeah, there's nowhere. I would love for them to release the 10,000 pages. Yeah.
She just pulled this shit out of her ass. As Gypsy said that herself. I can't remember. I know she said that she has thousands.
She said 10,000. I know that for a fact. 10,000 pages. She said because she was calling me out and I listened to it twice and she said, Becca's only got 300 and some. I have 10,000 pages. 10,000 pages.
Wait, so you mean Bri lied? I'm shocked.
I know.
Debunked.
Too.
Yeah. Debunked.
Yeah, debunked. Yeah. So anyway,
Fancy's starting to pop her head back around.
I know she is. I was like,
so much for being forced into silence.
Yeah. Someone said I haven't looked at it yet. I was just looking at my email. Somebody sent me something that she said she's got these letters from Nick, and the person that sent it to me, I haven't listened to it yet, said, I don't know what those letters are. Do you know what those letters are? So I don't know.
Letters from Nick.
Yeah. I got an email where someone it's a video of Fancy. Let me see. Not sure where Fancy got those 2 letters from Nick. Have you seen them anywhere? And then it's just a video
of Fancy's.
Yeah, it says. Let me start playing it. Can you hear that?
No.
You hear that or no? Okay, hold on.
Is it a TikTok
she's
video?
talking about medical records. And then it says 2 letters from Nick Godejohn to the judge pre-trial. I don't know if it's anything interesting or not. It's an 8-minute video from Fancy. It's titled 2 letters from Nick Godejohn to the judge pre-trial.
On YouTube or?
On YouTube.
All right, let's go take a peek.
Here, I can put the link in the back. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if this is interesting or not, but we'll see. Copy. Okay. Okay, there it is.
All right, let's see. Oh. $17 hours ago.
She's back.
Of course.
She's back.
Well, I've noticed an influx of new people lately.
Yes.
So I wonder if she's trying to
get some new followers, some new people. Yes.
It's Fancy, and you're watching the Good Wives Network. And I was going through medical records today because I'm about to put out some of the dental records because I want to, for once and for
I gotta watch it because Fancy will strike.
Oh
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
she
maybe not
falsely
play it.
struck an entire video.
Don't play it. Don't. She'll strike you.
Yes, she will. I know she will.
She'll strike you.
Falsely too.
Yeah. So, well, anyone, you guys can go look at it. I haven't watched it myself, so I don't know what it says. Looks like this is the part where she's going to put out dental records. Okay, whatever. You know,
Put them out then.
I don't care. I just think the whole thing's
Have you
stupid.
put them out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
there's nothing new we're going to learn about. I think we pretty much know what went on with Gypsy medically, you know.
Right.
Gypsy
But
drew her own
keeps sa-
diagram, you know.
Yeah,
so.
but that bitch has been walking around like, I don't know why my teeth were pulled out. Like she
Oh.
can't figure out why. It's in her book. She said it several times. Like, really, you called them SpongeBob SquarePants teeth. And you
Right.
sucked a bottle for
Right.
23 years.
Right.
That's what's wrong with your teeth.
Yeah, well, go sue the dentist and go sue the
It's so
doctors that did all this malpractice
unnecessary.
on you. Go do it.
That's like all the Gypsy stands will say, her mom had her teeth pulled out of her head.
That's what they say. Yeah, last night.
By who? By like a woman across the street? I mean, because last time I checked, it had to be a dentist, you know, with a
they
license.
tied her teeth to a doorknob, you know.
Exactly. Exactly, Nicole. Exactly. It's just so ridiculous, you know.
Good
Well,
Lord.
go sue all those bad dentists that pulled your teeth out for no reason.
Because it's a lie. There was a reason your teeth were literally disintegrating.
You could see her teeth even
I
as
know.
a child.
was
The
just about
baby
to
teeth
say
were
that.
fucked up.
You could tell by looking at them that they weren't right.
Yeah.
Even before she sucked a bottle for 20 years, her baby teeth were fucked up, right? So
She has a high palate.
yes, there's something wrong going on with the mouth. You know, it's just it's part of it, I think. So, you know.
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know,
Find
that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That bitch.
Well, maybe Fancy does have dental records. I don't know.
Well,
but
there's
she's
some.
not-
You've seen the medical records, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen
There's
them.
some in there. I just haven't taken the time to like go over them. I already know what they say. Your teeth are rotten. We're pulling them.
I read through them
this one,
twice.
this one,
Like
this one.
actually, yeah, I actually read through them. Like sat and read through that twice. Not in the same day, but I've read through them twice. So I don't know what's going to be that I don't already know unless she never put out dental records, but I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe she found
There's dental records in there.
Yeah, I know there are dental records in there. Yeah, the
But
dentist talks about pulling her
Yeah.
teeth. Yeah.
That's really it.
All right. Well, we'll see.
I think I have to go look at them myself.
It's Fancy's big comeback. I can't wait.
The teeth.
The teeth.
The tooth returns. The teeth return.
Yes.
The return of the teeth.
Well, at least she's entertaining, you know, a little bit.
Your toothing.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
Right. Jeez.
The tooth, the whole tooth, nothing but the tooth.
I was laughing when the Bri crashed out. That was so fucking funny.
I'm telling you, she lost her shit.
Oh my God.
Like, she's always like, I'll debate people. I'll debate. You can't do it.
She can't. You know what though? She's very good at like deflection. Like she gets
It's crazy.
Yeah, she can. Oh my God, that's the perfect word. That's the perfect word. Yeah, she's good at it. You know.
Ignore everything else and just keep talking.
And keep talking about stuff that it's not relevant. And you're like, why are you talking about this? This has nothing to do with anything. Why are you talking about it? Yeah. I know. That whole thing about the thing that she calls a blog that's not a blog. That whole chromosome, that, you know, the gypsy trip thing, right? Who cares? What is your point with that? There's no point. See, she had it. That was before she died. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, we all know that. What's your point? So bizarre. So
Let me
bizarre.
see. I have another one. I can't remember what's on it. It sucks because you can't hear me.
I know. I was trying to hear you, but we couldn't hear you.
Yeah. Let me see. Just making sure.
She goes, I'm not dealing. I can't do it with Starlight. Whatever she said.
Yeah. She can't handle it.
No, can't do it with Starlight.
She can't take the heat. Bitch.
We never do it.
Get out of the kitchen.
And you said you were even going to agree with her about part of it, and she was still like,
yeah, but she doesn't get it.
Stay over there, Lucy. She's mean. And they were both manipulative to one another. I said the relationship was toxic. That's what I actually said. I'm sorry if proof is proof. I never said that.
That's because I was like, so why are you up here? Like 1 minute, everything it's all Nick's fault. It's all Nick's fault. And then you tell people, then I wish I would have got it. I guess I didn't. She'll switch it up and try to tell us not to advocate for Nick. I don't know. It's the way she talks about Nick really pisses me off. She only
flip-flops
uses him
constantly. Yeah.
Yes, and she uses him when it's beneficial for her to use him. Yeah.
Right.
Like don't talk about MPG and all that. He doesn't want y'all to talk about him.
Right.
Like she has a direct line to him. Okay.
While she blames him for everything, she never holds Gypsy accountable. She makes excuse after excuse. She only thing she doesn't agree with is the murder.
Right.
Everything else that Gypsy has ever done is okay, signed off by, 100% approved, and she'll defend her till the death.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be between her and Ken.
Yeah, who's there till the end?
Anything wrong? Gypsy asked him to do this. Well, don't you think that was wrong? When it comes...
Wait, what did that fucking...
When it comes... No, it's not an excuse, Starlight. Okay, I didn't just make it. I showed proof with it.
A vlog is not a proof. That is Dee Dee's story. Yes, she had a chromosome disorder. It's not a blueprint.
We're not talking about that. We're not even talking about that. That's not what Starlight's talking about.
Shut up, Aubrey.
I mean, yeah, that's how you get your point across is by we're not talking about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. We're not talking about it. Oh, well, we were talking
and
about
how
it.
condescending and rude she's being.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
That's not even what you was talking about just now. You weren't talking about the medical shit. You talking about the shit we was talking about a little while ago. That's what I'm trying to say. But that has nothing to do with Nick. So wow. Y'all just okay. What have they tried to show me about Gypsy? Name something. Can you give me an example?
I don't know what I was
Exactly.
And I'm just gonna say something to Michelle. You have not heard one cuss word come out of my mouth. So don't sit there and say that I am cursing people.
I'm sorry.
Be respectful in my chat because I'm being respectful. I'm not cussing anybody out. Yeah, I might raise my voice, but
I say curse words. I'm not cursing.
It is a respectful debate.
What?
Did you hear what Bri said earlier during the BDSM conversation? I mean,
At the end of the stream.
And all of a sudden, they're all they're Puritans over there.
Well, I don't know.
In debates, you raise your voices because you don't agree with everybody.
Right. Well, look, when I curse, I'm not cursing at you. I'm saying curse words. I never cursed you.
No, I'm just stating that because someone was saying that how can you debate when everybody's cussing and stuff, and that's not what it is. I can have a peaceful debate and sit here and scream at the top of my lungs at her.
What?
Okay, I'm just allowed.
And then go back to speaking.
So can I explain to you why the exact chromosome disorder she can still use a blueprint, whether she knows the exact, I'm gonna tell you why. It's because all chromosome disorders, although different, they all. No, I didn't actually. Can you believe it? I didn't actually. Can I finish?
I think I said, did you chat GPT it?
That's cool. You didn't know that? God.
Now, can I finish?
Did you ask your AI?
Yeah, like you did on your channel when she said you were wrong.
Okay, what are you saying about all chromosome disorders?
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so all chromosome disorders can cause developmental problems, intellectual disabilities, learning disabilities, developmental delays. Okay, that's one. Okay, blueprint. Remember, let's think of the blueprint. Birth defects. You can have.
Dude, look at this Julia bitch. Like, who the fuck are you? Hold on.
Yeah, I can't see it.
You see it?
Let me see. No. Nothing.
Sorry, it's as big as I can get it.
Oh, there we go. How is
Yeah, don't read it
doing
all.
there, yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Julia. Well, yeah. See, this is what
Who
bothers
the
me.
fuck is that though? Like, I don't know you.
Fuck you are.
The fuck? Who even are you?
Who is your ass?
Different birth defects. So birth defects can be micro disabilities, developmental delays. Okay, that's one. Okay, blueprint. Remember, let's think of the blueprint. Birth defects. You can have different birth defects. So birth defects can be microcephaly. It can be I mean, there's all kinds of different birth defects.
Okay, microcephaly. One.
Others.
One. Microcephaly. Like, but Dee Dee was following a blueprint of chromosome disorders out of the hundreds of thousands of I don't know how many chromosomes. Dee Dee knew the exact one before medical, minds advanced enough to actually find this chromosome deletion. I don't know anything about chromosomes. Am I wrong? But
say it again. Say it again.
Well, we have 46, right? 46.
She's saying like Dee Dee, because Dee Dee knew, because back then they didn't know chromosome 1, 2q, blah, blah, blah. Nobody
Right.
knew what that was.
Right.
But so she's saying that Dee Dee, because she was they told her that she had a chromosome disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Dee Dee used that as a blueprint to magically know just before,
She could
all
not
the
have known.
exact
She could
symptoms
not.
of
No, look.
that
she
exact chromosome before any doctor ever knew. But Dee Dee figured it out. She knew the symptoms.
Yes, you can't know. So just like as an analogy, any disease like certain brain tumors, there's different kind of brain tumors. If it's a glioblastoma, it's going to have certain symptoms with that disease. Okay, so just because you have a brain tumor doesn't mean that they're all alike and that the symptoms will be the same. Do you know what I'm saying?
All chromosome disorders are different. Yeah.
They're all different. They're they're very specific. Very
I mean,
specific
down to
about
the
what
1Q little number that they get it down to. Like, that's specific.
So there was a general idea that because of, I would say that the things that set the doctors off in the beginning would be the head, the microcephaly, and probably the breathing issues in the beginning. And then the feeding problems came into it. Okay. But there was no way to know that all of those things were related to one disease. There was no way to know that. You know what I mean? Just because you've got a virus, but you've got a migraine, doesn't mean the migraine is related to the virus. She's giving Dee Dee all this credit for being like what, a medical, not only whiz kid, but somebody that would see into the future to understand that specific disease's symptoms that would be tied to it.
Gypsy may have helped to track, the symptoms of this.
Right. She was one of the first ones. I mean, not first ones. I don't know that for a fact, but it was very, okay, no. So 2008 is when the first diagnosis has happened. So it was 3 years later that they finally decided to test Gypsy for that specific disease. So in 2008 is the first time that they could test for it, that they knew that they had isolated the chromosome, that the specific chromosome. I'm sorry, I got a lozenge in my mouth.
Sure.
The specific chromosome in 2008, they had finally isolated it to know what happens if you've got a fucked up chromosome, that specific chromosome. And then they knew, okay, you're going to have digestive issues. You're going to have, these behavioral issues. You're going to have all of this, right? Okay. So it wasn't until 2011, though, that they even tested Gypsy for it 3 years later. the point is, Dee Dee was probably average intelligence. And yeah, she was a con woman, but she had no idea that all of the things going on with Gypsy would be tied to one specific disease. There's no way to know that.
They didn't
Yeah, I
even
know.
knew about it back then. It was studied.
Yeah.
I've
it's just
looked up on to see if there's like, other people on TikTok with this micro deletion.
Yeah.
And I actually found quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
But the severity of it really just depends on, yeah.
And it's a very small number of people. There's also there's micro deletions, and then there's duplications where she is missing something, and then there's people that have like double what they're supposed to have. Duplications.
So, like all the ones with gypsies have had to have feeding tubes.
Right. I mean,
the ones that I've come across.
Yeah. Well, and just by what she had, the salivary gland, the laparoscopic procedure, the fundoplication that she had to have, all of those are digestive issues. Starts in her mouth. The digestive tract starts in your mouth. And yeah, her problem started in her mouth, and then it went downward into her gut. It's very simple what she has as far as proving, like her saying, I didn't have to have this done. Well, man, it sure mimics what a person with your actual micro deletion would have done to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
It's not like her mom had weird things done to her that would be like, oh, well, she's got a high level of sodium, like Gannett,
Yeah, Garnet Spears.
Right. Right. If Dee Dee, how did Dee Dee know to talk the doctors into having these things done to her that would specifically match that micro deletion? Boy.
Exactly. Before anyone knew what all the
Before anyone
symptoms.
knew what it was.
Yeah.
And I think that's what sets Bri off, because when you talk about it like that, it proves that Gypsy is lying about her mom getting things done to her that she didn't need.
No,
and we know she's lied about it. Yeah, go ahead, Nicole.
No. Let me get the if you read the actual documents, which I have, it says right here,
Yeah.
that microcephaly is part of it.
The one thing she can name.
Hold on. Get in the spinny rainbow.
I think someone asked her, because my big thing now is that, Gypsy said in a video that she was faking the whole thing and didn't tell her mom. And she said,
oh, yeah.
and the whole, she had a seizure and she couldn't
during a surgery.
Yeah. And when someone asked her, she said, well, that's what her mom told her. So you're saying her mom told her to tell someone else. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't.
You can't say her mom told her. Told her what?
No. Yeah. I'm the video I'm working on right now. I found a whole bunch of news related stuff that I have never seen. So probably you guys have never seen them either. And I know why they're all triggered, because right when she was arrested, the whole thing was that they got the story right. It was Dee Dee was a con woman. There was fraud going on. Gypsy was involved in the fraud.
Yeah.
And these are the reports I'm going to show you guys, actual news reports that I've never seen, these news reports that were local newses in Wisconsin and in Missouri at the time that they were both arrested.
Well, that was the original story, that this was a huge case of fraud.
Yes, and that's what the sheriff was talking about, and then the mainstream media was talking about it too. I've got like 3 or 4 different news reports. Yeah.
Then it shifted.
And then it shifted, and you're going to see that in this video, how it's like all of a sudden that, and I've got even proof. I have proof of Mike Stanfield actually I don't know, how do I say it without giving it away? I have proof of Mike. You're going to see receipts, actual proof of Mike Stanfield. What would be the word? Duping the public into believing Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy.
Got it.
I have the proof. I have the proof now.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Go
Yep.
yeah.
So there's going to be
You know,
no doubt
some-
when you watch my video that this was something they made up and that they tested on the public. Tested on the
You know,
public.
Becca,
can't wait.
so the toothbrush, Gypsy's toothbrush.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to call her.
That's her
Hold
name.
on. If my internet shits out, I apologize.
Okay.
So far, it's been good.
It's doing the damn thing. It's giving me the warning sign. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Maybe it'll hold out on me.
Let's pray. Let's pray.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. What was I saying? Okay. So she said that she reached out to the guy who played Nick in the act because he was like really attached to his story.
Yeah.
And kind of told him about the new FOIA and all of this stuff. And I was thinking about it like with the West Memphis 3, that's kind of what happened with them.
Yeah.
And
Right.
do you know about the West Memphis 3?
Oh, yeah, I know about, I do know about that story. Yeah.
Well, you know that one kid, I don't want to say the wrong name, but he like had a 70-something IQ, and they sat there and interrogated him into a false confession where he,
Right. Miss
you
Kelly.
know,
His last name was Miss Kelly. I forgot his
yes, yes.
And yeah, because it was again classic. It was
Wasn't
like
for-
the Central Park 5. It's like, listen, we'll let you go. Just give us something.
But if it
Right.
wasn't for the media attention that they were getting, that would have probably never happened. They were there
Right.
for 18 years.
Yeah,
I know.
HBO saved their life
I
because
know.
HBO
See, and that's the only way that this is going to happen too. I think it has to go with somebody that's in the mainstream.
investigative journalist. Right?
Yes.
That
yes.
guy would have like a little bit of emotional connection to it.
Right, because what happened was that HBO, a producer at HBO at the time, this is over 20 years ago, way over 20 years ago. Actually, they're my age. Saw a little piece in the paper about this thing that was going on down in West Memphis, Arkansas. So
Right.
a bunch of New Yorker film producers went down, did the documentary, and after that, a bunch of intelligent, famous people got
Right.
on the wait. This is really wrong. There's a lot of wrong stuff. And long
Right.
story short, Andrew Jackson, who made The Hobbit, and
Right.
Yeah, that's who
Yes.
it was.
Yes.
the biggest names, a Dream Team, and basically
Right.
said, no, it didn't happen this way. And right. And Miss Kelly even said that, it happened.
Natalie from the Dixie Chicks was another
Oh
one.
yes. Oh
Yes.
my favorite
Yeah.
deposition ever is the guy who's the stepfather who sued her.
Uh,
Did he? Which one?
The kid, the guy, the one whose DNA they found.
Yeah, that's the one who did it, in my opinion.
Me too. I think the kids caught
The
him and a guy.
Stevie Branch's stepdad.
Yeah,
Don't
he was
remember his name.
Stephen Branch, right? And he and all she said was they found his DNA there, which is true. So he decided to sue her for defamation. And oh, good Lord.
oh my God.
Not only did it not go to court because the judge was like, that's stupid.
Right.
All she did was she didn't say he did it. She just repeated the words. He had to pay for her attorney's fees, which I'm sure she's still waiting for.
I'm sure she is. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it was, she would
Terry Hobbs. Yeah,
Terry
that's his name.
And then there was that guy, the stepfather, who was like freaking out in the second documentary. And then by the third documentary, he's like, oh yeah, they didn't do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, Johnny Depp, Pearl Jam. Why can't I think? I can't think.
The Pearl Jam guy.
Yeah, why can't I think of the Pearl Jam guy? Eddie Vedder. Eddie Vedder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All were became huge advocates because, so when you get that celebrity or somebody, then other people pay attention, and then, it becomes in the media and in the world, and like, whoa, wait a minute. Hang on.
It kind of reminds me, not that this is the same thing, but that Stephen Avery case, not Stephen
Yeah.
Avery, but the nephew,
Yeah, Brendan Dassey, I believe was his
Yes.
name.
Oh God. Just wanted to I was pulling my hair out watching that. Just, oh.
Yeah.
When
I
they were
haven't watched that in a
interrogating
long
him,
time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
wrong. That was wrong.
It's kind of what they did to that kid with the West Memphis 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that was
You know,
also the Central Park 5. They did the same thing to him. He was a kid, no adults, no no attorney, and they just
Yeah.
basically kept him there forever and
Yeah.
said, "Oh, we'll let you go. Just give us just say something and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine."
You know, they knew. I wouldn't say that the woman detective that interrogated Nick was as, like, gross and corrupt as some of those guys, but
She just
yeah,
wasn't
I don't think she's, like, along on that level.
right.
But when she was talking to and this is on video also, when she's talking to Nick's mom, she gets this in there. Oh, he graduated from high school? You notice that?
Yeah.
She's making sure that she's backing up that it was okay to interrogate him, that it wasn't gonna be any.
Oh.
That's a great point. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, that's why that's what Mitch told me, that's why she's asking those questions. He goes, notice what she's asking her.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And because he would come at it from a
Manipulative.
detective, somebody
Right.
that interrogated people. And he said, this is what I would do too. And I
Right.
said, would you have, I asked him, would you have interrogated Nick? And he said, it's kind of, he goes either way on it. And he said, part of him, as the law enforcement, part of him is like, we know that he did it and stuff like that at that point. And Nick came off pretty, I mean, he didn't come off, he's kind of articulate. He was,
Right. But
but
it's like she's like, "What did you have to eat?" "Oh, it's called a ham sandwich."
yeah, but there was those kind of elements.
Okay.
Mitch said he probably would have asked his superior, like, hey, are we gonna,
Right.
is
To
this,
keep
yeah,
going. Yeah.
right. Do you want
I
me to
could
go at this guy hard? Do you want me to get a confession? And I said, would you have a problem doing it? And he said, yeah, deep down, he goes, I would have had a problem doing it.
Yeah.
So
I swear I heard Fancy say that Dee Dee was murdered in the kitchen yesterday.
no, shut up.
He is hell bent on that Nick stabbed a dead body.
She is like, I love the freezer when she was talking
Yeah.
about her, that they put Dee Dee's body in a freezer.
Yeah, that was so dumb.
Tons of dead weight.
I
I
think
know.
the
Do you know how
murder
heavy
is
you have to move her? They couldn't do that. The two of them alone. No way.
No, it's 300
No.
pounds of dead weight. How the hell?
Why would they do it? Why?
Yeah, let's make it as complicated as humanly possible.
It's just so ridiculous.
Every time, even when I was with, kind of on Fancy side, I was like, nah, I don't know about that.
Like, I can't go with that, right?
I can't. I'm not with you on that one. I don't
Yeah, and then the kidnapping thing, I can't go with you on that either.
God, Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just crazy. So there's this thing. This is the other thing that I came across lately. It's called innocence fraud, grifting. And I think it's kind of what Fancy's doing and some other creators, and it's what I'm trying not to do. And that is, you take like this case, and if you're a content creator, and yeah, it makes you money to cover the case. So you come up with these outlandish conspiracies to keep the case going. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And that's innocent fraud. It's called innocent fraud or innocence grifting, where you're trying to prove someone's innocence. Say it's Nick or whatever. But the bottom line is, as a content creator, you've got this core, group of subscribers who maybe are kind of go with conspiracy theories on things. And so you're feeding them those conspiracy theories so that you can keep going with the case. Does that make sense?
It makes total sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when I hear her, you bring up things like her, like, she's doing that to me. anyone that's going with these outlandish theories. To me, it's like, look,
Well,
anything's possible,
Yeah.
but now you're taking, you're doing, to me, it's just gross, to do that. Just no, when the case is over, it's over. When we've uncovered everything and people are done talking about it, it'll come to a natural end at some point,
Yeah. She's also convinced that
But the more she puts herself out there, the more that this is going to keep going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And that she Fancy thinks also that she did have childhood leukemia.
See, and that, no, she did not. Those are the things that
Yeah, she said that too.
I get riled up because for me, trying to uncover more facts and stuff like that, when she puts that stuff out there and in the
Muddies the
Gypsyverse,
waters.
yeah, it just muddies the water and makes me, I get people emailing me about it and I feel bad. I'm like, no, that's not true.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are we doing here? Bowling? Oh God.
Bowling.
Is this new?
Grist.
It's from the other day.
It says right here. Meanwhile, while I live rent free in certain creators' minds,
Oh God.
she's over here listening to Baby Shark and folding socks.
Wait, did you see the posts from Twitter that I posted of her? She really thinks that like we're obsessed with her when we are it's the other way around.
Oh no, what'd she post on
It's
Twitter?
on my TikTok or on YouTube too. It's on both.
So here's
what is that on the ground? Baby clothes?
No, they're socks. That's all socks. It's a lot of socks.
Wow, that's a lot of socks.
That is a lot of socks.
I'll read them too if you
Jesus.
want.
Yeah, read them.
One of them says, "I don't care about your comments. I will do whatever I want with my life and my daughter."
Oh.
Another one says, "Do you hate me that much? Here's another ex created by me. Keep wasting your time."
Yes, I hate you that much.
Here's another what?
Another one is asking if, are you watching Lifetime? I'll be replying to everyone who comments and follows me. A little surprise is coming. Okay.
Oh God.
No.
And this
So far, the show's been pretty boring, right? Kind
no,
of.
it's been awful. This one was my favorite.
I haven't even watched one episode yet. I see clips, but
It's bad.
You don't need
My
to.
life does not depend on people, but people do depend on me. Kiss emoji.
Wow.
Wow. These are gypsyisms, huh? Little gypsy quotes, little gypsyisms.
Yes.
And then the last one was, would you like me to raffle 5 copies of my book with a personal dedication?
No.
It's up to you.
No.
No.
Yeah, no thanks.
A personal dedication. No thanks.
Wow. Do you think that Lifetime's like sending her out to do all this crap? Because it sounds like
it's bad.
It
She
sounds
really
like
thinks that she's
desperate.
like clapping back at people, but she's not.
Yeah, no, I think she's got too much time on her hands. She is something has got her spun up out of control.
Which
I don't
is
know what it
kind of weird. What do you guys think about? Do you think she's got this whole thing about custody of the baby? Do you think she's got custody of the baby?
I don't think so. I think while
You
she's
know,
on
she-
vacation, she doesn't.
Yeah.
She also
She has way
really
too much time.
Yeah.
She also really thinks she's doing something with this show. Like she thinks she's like giving it to us. Like
let
haha.
the show do the talking. This is why I
Yeah,
don't say
no,
anything. Let the show do the talking. Sure,
yeah.
Gypsy.
She said, I'm not gonna I don't need to clap back. Let the show do the talking.
That's
Yep.
all she does is respond to us all the time.
So literally, I have not watched one episode, and people have told me you don't need to, and I'm like, okay, good.
You don't.
You
It's
know
boring.
everything already.
You're not
If you
missing
can't
anything.
sleep, then watch it.
Okay.
You may want to watch the next one though, because bruh.
Bri. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be the best one for sure.
Yeah. That'll probably be the highlight. Yeah.
We're all excited for you, Bri. For your big debut.
I'll give Bri credit.
Big
I'm really
debut.
excited to watch this one. I really
I
am.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually the show is gonna have the highest ratings ever.
Notice every onesie is Disney.
Well, yeah. And she really does this. I'm sorry. No, she
Right.
Yeah, I don't think she does this.
Oh, this
So she
jerk.
got a haul.
Her haul.
You notice how she's always cleaning on camera?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
really think she waits till she's filming or the
It's
camera
only
crew
on
is there.
camera, in my opinion.
Yeah, like when they're there, that's when she decides to go through Ken's closet. And when they're there, she decides to go through Ryan's whole refrigerator.
Yeah, she's
Yep,
weird.
and cleaning the freaking cups with a paper towel, which was strange. Like use a dish rag.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I use paper towels. I love me
I've
some
never
paper
done
towels.
that.
I love paper
guess
towels.
You've never
I'll
dried
be right
it?
back. I'll
I
be right
wasn't okay. I wasn't cleaning it. I would like dry it. You know,
Yeah.
dry it with a
I
paper
just use
towel.
like, a dish towel.
Yeah,
My dad uses a dish towel. I use paper towel.
I use paper towel because I feel like they're not as dirty as a dish towel.
Right.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, but I use dish towels for everything, including that.
Oh yeah, we have a whole drawer of
Well, I keep my dish towels clean, like I change it all the time.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying you don't. I saw where you can get like dish towels, but they come on a roll.
Oh, wow.
Like,
That's
that would be amazing.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
would.
All right, here we go with this bitch.
So I got this stuff at a boutique called Mimi's Kids Pop-Up Boutique.
Put your boobs up.
In Lakeside Mall, or there's another one that's nearby Lakeside Mall.
another call.
really low.
I know.
Well, I have this.
Who's gonna call now?
I mentioned her favorite. She mentioned her favorite restaurant. I got the number.
Pop-up boutique.
Wait, quit doing that, Gypsy.
Mommy
What?
Joe's.
I can't hear it. Can other people hear it?
Here, hold on. Yeah, you should be able to. Let me see.
Low.
Let me rewind. Let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. Is that better?
So I got this stuff at a boutique called Mimi's Kids Pop-Up Boutique in Lakeside Mall, or there's another one that's nearby Lakeside Mall that's kind of like off to the side in a different shopping center. They sell really
Thank you for telling us its
clothes
exact
and kids'
location.
clothes. So I went there and I was like, let me just take a look because I'm trying to look for Aurora an outfit so he can go take her to see the Easter Bunny.
An outfit.
This is for the Easter Bunny. Wait, hold on a second.
She was like, look for an outfit. Like, look for Aurora an outfit.
To see the Easter Bunny. And I was
Hold
like,
on.
let me just take a look because I'm trying to look for Aurora an outfit so he can go take her to see the Easter Bunny.
Okay, so we can. I was making sure she's including herself. Yeah.
An Aurora for an outfit. Great, Gypsy. You really got a stronghold on the English language there. Jesus.
So he can go take her to see the Easter Bunny. And so I ended up getting like lots of stuff. So I'm Cajun, and so
Oh, no way. We didn't know.
in Southern Louisiana we have a lot of crawfish boils. So
Is being from there, can you pause it? Is
Huh?
being from there just automatically mean that you're Cajun?
No, Kate, you have the lineage.
Is she actually Cajun, or did she just say that?
No, she's not actually Cajun. She didn't live the Cajun lifestyle.
Yeah.
And she moved after Katrina.
Yeah, she doesn't have the accent. She doesn't have any of
She
that.
has a little bit of it from just hanging like she's more Cajun now than she
Now
was
because she's
ever.
living there, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it was natural for her.
Yeah, I
No.
always thought it was weird that she said that. Like, you're not
But
Cajun.
her mom was very Cajun and had Cajun traditions and things like that. But
Yeah,
as
I
far
can
as
see Christy being Cajun with that accent.
Yeah, her and Rod are definitely Cajun.
Yeah.
And her
Dee
mother
Dee
was
had that accent
raised in
too.
the culture, the Cajun,
Yeah.
the Cajun culture.
Okay, I just wanted to ask that. Thank you.
All right, so here's her cross. I think it's
so
cute.
ugly, so ugly.
No, I think it's cute.
I hate it.
I don't like it either. I like
What a Red Lobster.
For a crawfish boil, it is totally cute. But
She's
other
ready to
than
go for
that,
Red
no. I would
Lobster.
for an Easter outfit, no.
That's not
No.
an Easter outfit. No.
Yes,
for like an 8-year-old.
The one with the
Yeah,
popsicles was
exactly.
cute.
I think she can almost fit into that. What are we
Exactly. Is that
doing
for you,
here?
Gypsy?
The one with the popsicles
Well,
is
this
cute.
one's-
This one I don't like at all.
I don't like
Yeah.
this.
All
I
right,
actually like the
let's see.
Cinderella one. I think that's
Okay,
cute.
so this is like for when she gets older. I've got a different one.
I'm too
Okay, so
superstitious.
this one's like her size now. Okay, so that's cute.
How much
There
you
you
want to spend?
go.
Wear the
For
old one
like
when
a
she gets older.
5-year-old.
I know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's all right, I guess.
But
She
I'm
bought
too
something for when
superstitious.
she's
I
like
want to buy
6 or something
clothes.
too.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not what I would pick for an Easter bunny outfit, but they're
Gypsy has
Cajun.
garden
So
taste.
it
No,
doesn't
I
surprise
agree,
me.
Nicole. I wouldn't be buying it for.
Yeah,
to,
that's a
no.
very like my aunt won't go to baby showers. I mean, it's a very old world kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just don't plan ahead because it's bad luck.
Yep.
Oh, just wait. She gets
Okay, and then I
6-year-old ones.
have one for when she gets a little older. Okay, checking the size on this one. This one's 2 years, so this one's 24 months.
No.
Yeah. So I got those. I got this one for summertime.
That's not bad.
That one's cute.
That one's the one I like. Yeah.
Has the popsicle.
Yeah.
Cute.
Little popsicles.
Now that would be cute for the Easter bunny.
Yeah, that one makes way
That's
more
kind of
sense.
Eastery. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
pastels. Yeah.
Let's see.
But still, that looks kind of big, right? For the
I
baby.
love this one. I think that's adorable. It's
I
Cinderella.
do too. I love the classic.
Yeah, me
It
too.
is cute, but I bet she's
Oh yeah,
never
that's
gonna
super
wear it.
cute.
That would be great for Easter.
Princess Aurora.
Yeah, that's like a Disney kind of look. Yeah.
Pumpkin on it.
You can't pass up the
Carrot.
Disney.
But I do. I like that one, even though it's.
Yeah, that's cute.
This one is 12 months.
Oh, Jesus.
And okay, so I know some people are going to be like, why did you do that? But
You're
because
right.
kids grow out of things so fast. And so
In
I'm
6
like,
years.
I really want to get her this, even though it's like for 6 years in the future.
It's weird.
Totally normal.
That's cute. It's cute, but she could fit into that. Look at that.
I know. I thought the same
That's
thing when she held it up.
crazy. That is so weird. She's buying that now. That is so fucking weird to me.
Well, she was
Yeah,
also
look how
buying
big it is.
Crawfish
the
things
baby
in
before
6
the baby
years.
was even here.
It does look her size. Why does she look like she could fit in that?
Why was she buying stuff that the kid can't wear until she's like 15 years old? What's happening?
She's
gonna
never gonna wear
explain.
it.
This shit. And
She's
that's
probably gonna
another.
throw it out before the kid even gets
Yeah,
to
the
that
kid.
age.
Yeah, she's never even gonna still have that.
Probably
Exactly.
won't. I mean, unless you air sail and like put it where? I mean, you don't
It would
like
be
butter.
it would be cute if it didn't have the lobsters or whatever the hell those things are.
They're crawfish.
Crawfish.
See,
But you know
Patty, I think Gypsy does have hoarder tendencies.
Yeah.
I
The way
do.
she buys things, absolutely. Yeah.
But now she just throws it all out and just
Which
gets
is
new
so
shit.
wasteful.
She's so weird. She's just
Yeah,
so
this
bizarre.
is weird. I mean, there's gonna be crawfish stuff by the time she's 6. You don't have
Yeah,
to
why are you like so like focused on that? So fucking weird. You're
She's
weird,
a
Gypsy.
child. She's such a child. The baby's more mature than her. The baby's like,
Yeah, I know. You know what? I don't think she. Well, I'm not gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna say it. So,
Yes,
do you think? I was thinking that I'm kind of glad that the baby she had is a girl because she was so focused on having a girl. Can you imagine if she has a boy?
Yeah, she would know
Because
what
I
to
have
do with
3
herself.
sons, and I know. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like
she wouldn't have anything to dress up though. You know.
that's what I. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't just. Yeah, just weird.
she wanted a doll. She wanted,
Yeah.
But that's what I. Yes, that's the point I'm trying to make. Is that what if this would have been a boy?
Yeah.
She would have dressed it really weird. She would have got like little costumes for it, like little baseball, like a little baseball outfit, little football outfit.
Little
They
Star
make
Wars
boy.
costumes.
They do make boy versions of these.
God.
Actually, in the South, I know they're very popular down here.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a little shrimp. And then I got one. That's another 6 years.
Jesus. First of all, they look like lobsters. And are you that obsessed?
How many did she buy of these that are like so far in advance? This is this is bizarre, you guys. This is bizarre.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I have never known anyone to do that. Never.
I might have done like I don't know. It just depends. There are some things I couldn't pass up, but I would not 6 years ahead.
That's what I mean. This is like
far.
huge. Like she can fit into it. Like what are we
Yeah,
doing here?
they do look her size.
I mean, again, my family and just the old world part of my dad's side of the family, it's like, no, you do not buy things this far in advance. It's bad luck. It's bad luck. It's bad luck.
Exactly.
And
not only that, but it's like, do you have that much money just to throw around that you're buying clothes for
that's what
like
I
6
think.
years in
Right
advance?
now, she
I've
does.
said this several times. I think she has no concept of actual management when it comes to money.
Yeah, I wouldn't
And
do it just because I don't want to
Mhm.
spend the money. You know, I don't
Right.
have to spend that money right now. So why would I do
Exactly.
that?
And you'll find something else in 6 years.
Exactly.
It, who knows what the stop? Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's not prudent. It's not common sense. This is all craziness.
The
That's right.
baby's gonna be
Weird.
like, "I'm sick of the crawfishes no more."
Yeah, by the time that the daughter can wear this, she's going to be talking and having her own stuff, and she's probably going to say, "I'm not going to wear that."
An ugly piece of shit that smells like mothballs? No.
My
Yeah,
mom abused me and forced me to wear
you're a
the
crawfish.
the crawfish dress. It was
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be worried about buying diapers and just keeping the baby in formula because she's not breastfeeding. That's
Yeah.
expensive.
She's burning through her money. She doesn't care.
She
thinks it's
she
gonna go on
is. She's got to be. She's got to be if she's being this frivolous buying this bullshit.
Well,
And Lifetime doesn't even pay well, so not very smart.
I mean, with Dee Dee, she was, she's never, remember in the first season, she said, I've never paid for anything. She's never had to
Yeah.
pay
I
for
believe
anything
it.
in her life. So she doesn't understand.
Because she used to steal everything.
Right. Yeah.
You would think Ken would be like, "Look, Gypsy, we can't be spending money like this. This is kind of crazy."
Think,
Yeah,
right.
we have
You
a
would think.
newborn. Or
Maybe
a,
he does. Maybe he
a
does
little
say
baby.
Maybe he does. Maybe she's hiding it. Well, no, she's online with it.
right. But maybe he's
Diapers
like,
are expensive and you go through a lot of them. Y'all are
because
just getting started.
I actually think Ken is aware that this isn't going to last forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I feel like he's more aware of that.
Yeah.
And
She's not. I think she just doesn't because she's never, like you guys have said, she's never had to plan ahead. She's never been on her own, with her own finances. That to her, this is just how
Exactly.
life is. You can just buy whatever you want whenever you want.
And the money will come.
Exactly.
Yeah. Eventually will just come into your face. It will fall into your face.
Blood money dresses.
It's gonna run out really fast.
Oh,
really fast.
Reality star, and she's not even a reality star, but like
No.
all had to start working real jobs and had to sell houses and
Yep.
cars and all of
Yeah.
that stuff.
There's a lot of you can just look up reality stars and you see how hard it is for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because people forget and don't care anymore. And there's no drama on her show. There's no drinking and a lot of people where they're
I
fighting.
think this next one's going to be a bunch of drama. It's going to show the
let's
book
see.
shining.
All right.
Okay, so
But it's so
obviously we
one-sided.
won't be using these for a while, but I got to thinking, what happens if the store isn't going to be there in like 6 years? So I ended up buying
It's a
anyway.
pop-up. It's not going
a lot
to
of
be
this was on
Crazy.
sale.
She did say it was a pop-up.
Also, hobby Gypsy. Jesus
A lot of these
Christ.
were like marked down, so I got all of these for like $150. And they are really cute dresses. So
That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
cute little pajama set with pink bows on it. So.
Look like an idiot.
Because I don't have to wear real clothes.
So anyway, that's what I got, and thanks for watching. Bye.
Why does she always put her leg up like that? Just stop it. Are you peeing? Are you gonna pee pee? A dog, you know.
Hydrant.
Is there
Exactly.
a promo for next week?
There must be. Yeah, that's where they got the thing of Bri. The still of Bri is from the promo.
Yeah, but is it on like Lifetime?
I think maybe.
Let me see.
Oh, you mean the what's it called? The
Trailer
preview?
or the
Yeah,
preview.
trailer.
Yeah, preview. The sneak peek.
Hey, you guys think that Mia's like done with her? Like, I haven't heard anything from Mia. Has
I
Mia
know,
been in the show?
Watch with her.
Mia came over. Apparently, Rod has COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn it!
But Christy still went around the baby, even though I'm sure she was with Rod earlier that day.
That's weird.
Right.
That's not smart. Unless they're
Mia
lying.
why'd she block you on Instagram?
Yeah, why'd she block you? Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
What'd you do? What'd you say?
Man, I wanted to watch the promo for next week, but I don't know where to find that.
They haven't last
I
week.
bet it's on GRB Snark.
Not this week, but last week they didn't put out a promo at all.
Really?
Yeah, not this
I don't
week.
think the show's not getting good ratings. I don't think.
Oh, again, it's like there's drama in her world, but there's nobody. They don't have a opposition. You know, like they
Right.
didn't. Like the whole thing with Ivory, it's like, yeah, but Ivory's not being shown. Ivory's not. That would draw in more people to have like two sides, and you
Yes.
side with whoever you want to side with. That's the whole reality.
Yes.
Thing,
Yeah,
you know?
that's the drama. That's the
Right.
pull.
Like the
Yeah.
housewives, you know, it's
Right,
like
right.
they're yelling at each other and they're mad at each other, and then they're
Right.
friends.
And they're feuding and they're fighting and
Right.
people love it, you know. People
Right.
love it.
But
I
this is
heard
not.
that this show is getting like 1 stars apparently.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
That's bad.
That's bad.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard. I didn't check myself.
Yeah, I haven't had anyone tell me, "Oh, you got to see this episode. What happened?" I haven't had one person tell me that about this season. So
It's boring.
yeah, yeah. They should have written in some real drama with all the Gypsyverse community. It would have been good, you know.
Well, that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that-
They're just going to drive people to come check out what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that may be why she didn't want it in there. Who knows, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Plus, none of us would even like consider, you know, signing a contract with Lifetime anyways to be in it. But
People were
No.
getting $100 for any video they wanted to use. That's ridiculous. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah. Not worth it. Uh-oh, you went out. Your sound went out. Damn, her Wi-Fi was doing so good.
That was good the whole time, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Starlet.
Uh-oh. Did we lose
what
her?
happened?
Think we might have lost her. She really needs to get new Wi-Fi.
It's tough. It's tough. You know, like in my town, we had horrible Wi-Fi for the longest time, and it's tough. It was like a town thing. We couldn't. But then,
What was your Wi-Fi? What was it called?
oh, it was Comcast. Now we're on Verizon.
Comcast. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We lost her. She'll be
Yeah.
back, sure, but I don't know.
The ice cream man's outside my house.
Oh, that's exciting.
I know.
I'll never forget. My cousin thought she heard the ice cream man from she was like, oh, there's the ice cream. She sent me into the house to ask for money because I was the youngest. And I got the most mom answer ever. It was my aunt, but it was like the most aunt answer. We have ice cream in the freezer. I'm like,
wow.
Oh, that.
That's
like,
not the same.
Right. Do you have rocket pops? I don't think so. Do you have, I don't think so. You have like freezer burnt Neapolitan, you know, like
right.
strawberry left in
right.
the strawberry chocolate vanilla. It's like, come on.
No.
Oh, that was so annoying. We have ice cream here.
Yep.
And my cousin must have had bionic hearing because the ice cream spark never showed up.
Oh.
Oh God, I know. That was all I can think of is when I got jealous when Eddie Murphy did his bit about the ice cream truck, you know.
Yeah.
There were people that were throwing money out the window. I'm like, dang,
Yeah.
You know, my mother or somebody would be like, oh, no, you know, come on, we have ice cream here. It's like, no, I don't want that ice cream. That ice cream has been in the freezer for a month for a reason.
I know. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, I was always jealous. It's like, of course, the joke was funny, but at the same time, I was like, hey, people are throwing money out the window for him. Shit. Oh, there's
conspiracy.
We
lost Starlight, so we're waiting for her to come back. But
Starlight. Poor Starlight.
She got lost in the abyss.
Starlight's probably not coming back. She's like, the joke's on them. They'll just keep staying there.
Exactly. We'll keep going until it's time for Morbid.
Right.
Which is,
We'll still be here talking.
Won't be
Yeah,
till, like,
it never happens to Starlight when she's on Morbid's panel, only when she has her own panel.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Yeah.
That is a good point. That is
Yeah,
that is
I just thought
strange.
about it.
That is really strange.
Yeah.
Well, but she doesn't stay on Morbid for super long. You know,
That's true.
She doesn't do
That's
any
true.
sessions. And she can always leave and come back, but
Right.
Yeah, but it's not like she ever gets kicked off or anything because of her Wi-Fi, you know?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think so. Some of us do, but I've been kicked off before. But yeah, Conspiracy is where I watch the Gypsy show.
Yes, right. Yeah, somebody was asking in the chat earlier where they could watch the latest episode. Does Conspiracy have it, or did she just watching it live?
She's watching it. I don't know, Conspiracy. Do you post? Yeah, I think you post them on YouTube, don't you? I think she does.
Okay. Anyway, somebody
you
was
guys-
trying to find out where to watch it. Yeah.
If anyone does watch it themselves, watch it on your laptop with an ad blocker so Lifetime doesn't get any money.
Oh yeah, I just watch it on TikTok. I just watch it on our TikTok stream.
For that. Yeah, because Google Chrome, you could they have like a built-in ad blocker that you could add, so it's you don't have to get anything fancy. You know, it's free.
Yeah. Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
she can't post it. That's right, because of the
Yeah,
copyright.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's back. Yeah, I did hear Patience talking earlier, White Rabbit.
Sort
Yeah, I
of.
did. I did hear her.
Hey, Starlight, welcome back.
I don't know if you can even hear me.
Yeah, we
But
can hear
that's
you.
my cue.
Oh no. Yeah.
that I'm on my hotspot again.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me try my. Let me see if it's back up. Hold on. This son of a bitch.
You didn't used to have problems, Starlight. What do you think it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder if she has to like pay to use the hotspot.
Oh, Conspiracy says she will upload Gypsy's Lies where she watched it, though. Okay.
Yeah, because she's got to be careful too about
Yeah.
copyright and stuff. But
Yes, Maisie had a good walk. Yeah, we had a walk. Yeah,
Maisie
taking a nap now. She's taking a nap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I told you guys we found a Mitch was driving to the bank, and in the middle of the road there was a beautiful husky, ones with the blue eyes, you know.
Yeah.
And nobody was stopping. It was like a busy
there's two of
highway.
me.
Oh.
Oh, you're back. Good.
Yeah,
I was gonna have to tell a dog story. Okay.
Starlight,
No,
you're here
go
twice
ahead.
tonight, you're going.
There's 2 Starlights now. Oh my God, I've seen double.
Yeah.
Starlight and Starlight's evil twin is here. Okay. One Starlight.
Her evil twin.
Yeah.
She has one too.
Yeah.
Tell your dog story.
Okay, so Mitch was this husky was in the middle of the road and people weren't stopping. It was like gonna get hit. It was, one of those beautiful, it's red and white, and it had the blue eyes. And so Mitch pulled over and he goes, I, got it into our car, and came home with it. And I'm like, what the hell? And so it was a beautiful dog, maybe 1 or 2, young dog. And it was a female. So we put it online. There's like this app called Nextdoor. There's okay. So we put it on there and a few other sites. And luckily within 2 hours, the owner saw our posting on Nextdoor and came and got her. So
Oh, good.
yeah. That's my good doggy story. Yeah.
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 Oh, I can't believe people weren't stopping.
That's what Mitch was like so upset, because he goes, people just didn't even care. They were just like swerving to miss it, but didn't care to stop at all.
That's so sad.
Okay, now I have to tell my traumatizing story.
Okay.
Which is the opposite of this one.
Oh no.
So we were driving, and it's this little turnaround. You kind of go on the little overpass and go down the other side. And there was a dog out, but I was in traffic, and one of my kids was like, "Oh, let's get it," and I slowed down, but I couldn't because there was cars behind me, and the whole time I just felt it in my gut. I was like, something happened to that dog. Something happened to that dog. So when I go home, I need to drive a different way. And I drove under the overpass, and it was like a crime scene. It was so bad. Like I tried to avoid it, and the car just goes silent, just silent. We had to process for a little bit. I felt so bad because I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
My friend thought she hit a turtle. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It had a collar on and everything.
It did?
Yes, it had a collar on. It was somebody's puppy. Or yeah. Not a little tiny puppy, big dog. But still, it was awful.
Horrible. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. We just had to sit there and process it.
That's
it was bad.
Yeah, I was surprised this dog didn't have a collar. That's at first I thought, oh no, it doesn't have a collar because which is weird. I didn't ask the woman. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's weird. That's why I thought maybe someone just let it go, or I don't know. You never know with people, and so yeah, it didn't have a collar, so there was nowhere to call. There was nowhere to call, and I was just thinking, this is a beautiful dog. This is someone's dog. But I guess Huskies are known to be escape artists. Like they're really good at getting out, I guess. So anyways, yeah.
It's roam free.
Yes. It was a young girl. She was probably, maybe in her early 20s.
So she's not.
I just felt like maybe she didn't know, she felt embarrassed, and I didn't want her to feel embarrassed. I'm like, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
My dog got lost once. We found him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So anyways.
Mine's a runner. I can't not keep him on a leash, and he's like one of the first dachshunds that I've ever had where I can't, just let him walk with me.
Yes. Yeah.
He sees a bird and he just locks in and
takes off, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
He loves to run.
Yeah.
Just doesn't know how to come back yet.
Uh-oh. Okay.
He's still a baby. He's just over a year old.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I remember we got him.
Yes. It was around the Adventure of Gypsy.
Yes. The Adventure of Gypsy.
Yeah, it was after that because I got him in March of last year.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you get your dog from?
From a breeder, but accredited breeder. I went through an app I found that credits the breeder and all that.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that the kind of dogs like you always have the same kind of dog usually?
I've always had a dog. My last one was a Chiweenie. That was the first time he was a rescue, and he was my baby, my love. I miss him so much.
Oh no.
I miss my baby.
And I only know dachshunds. I mean, we've had Rottweilers. I've had German Shepherds growing up.
I had a Rottie
So
Shepherd.
we always had a weenie. I always had a weenie dog.
Oh.
And I love big dogs. They're a lot of
work.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is an Australian Shepherd, right?
Right. Yeah.
I love
They're
those.
medium size.
Yeah. My
yeah.
brother has one. They're extremely smart too.
Super smart dogs.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Smarter than me. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's really smart. Yeah. So.
Yeah. They're herding dogs.
Herding. She wants to herd. We have 2 cats in the house, and she tries to herd the cats all the time. Yeah.
My dog used to try to herd like cars. It's like
that's so funny. Oh my god.
Well, our neighbors had all of a sudden our neighbors out of nowhere had goats. And
what?
He just went charging towards them.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you that would have set any shepherd kind of dog off. Yeah.
Yes,
oh my god.
Crazy. And they were supposed to ask if any, because they had chickens, and they had to ask because we were a homeowners association or on a private road, and they had to ask, and we were like, yeah, fine. The chickens lasted like 2 nights before some wildlife got.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
It's like, oh Jesus.
That's so funny.
Couldn't stand that.
You know what me and Maisie have been seeing on our walks? This is a great horned owl.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
In an owl.
Yes. This great horned owl that I guess it's really rare to see them during the daytime. They're usually out at night, honey.
Yeah.
You have bears back there?
not bears, but a lot of coyotes.
Yeah, we have
Hell no.
That's
Yeah.
why you can't let small animals out.
No, cats are like gone. Like our cats are indoor because the coyotes would get the cats right away.
Really?
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we think got the chickens.
Okay.
Trying to
Yeah.
blame our dog. We're like, our dog's afraid of chickens. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
He's big, but yeah.
So this great horned owl just turning up like every couple days, and I'm just like, this is so. Of course I take pictures of it, you know, and but it's just huge owl.
Owls
you know?
are huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a lot of owls around here. I don't know exactly like what kind they are, but
Have you ever seen owls' legs?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Are
they're
they weird?
so long. It's creepy. If you
Oh,
pick them up,
okay.
it's up- their legs are so long.
Oh my god.
Owl legs. They're
So weird. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so
it,
weird.
and
Yeah,
it's weird because it sits in this big this one oak tree that we've seen it a couple times, and they're known to be really quiet. Like you don't know when they're around, and so it's like kind of like you feel somebody's watching you, and you look up and you're like, oh shit, there's
it
the
just
owl.
flies over you.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's blinking with those eyes.
Yeah. So that's our excitement for the day.
Well, they're good for catching rodents. That's
They're very good. Yeah, there's a lot of there's rabbits back there, but there aren't rodents, but there's mice and there's some rats. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're good. But yeah, Google owl legs. It'll blow your mind.
Okay, I want to have to check that out. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like Ken's legs, skinny legs.
Oh my god,
They
that's so
exactly. They look like Ken's legs. I love Sonia's Ken pictures. Like it's now all Ken. It's just all him with chicken legs, like literal chicken legs, talons.
Chicken leg and jazz hands. With
You
the
know,
shells.
Ken knows that we've been making fun of his legs too. You know, he knows. that,
Yeah,
right?
he's
Yes.
working out extra hard at the
Yeah.
on leg day. Every day is leg day now.
He's like, poor
Oh,
Ken.
Ken. I know, poor guy.
Dreamer says I'm not an actor. She's never seen me on a show or on a
Oh
movie.
my god, Dreamer,
I'm like,
just shut up.
I want to say, Dreamer, I'm on your favorite show. This one.
That's
You know
right,
what?
exactly.
I see her every time I see the Marlboro Man.
Oh
Dreamer,
my
you're
gosh.
famous. You're famous. You're on every box of cigarettes.
Oh yeah, she could make a living being a lol cow, but she refuses. She has.
They should put a QR code on a pack of cigarettes. Like this is your future, and then you click on his streamer.
You click on it and
Yeah.
it's right in your face.
Literally everybody. I know it's hard, but everybody.
Anti-smoking.
You would rather get bone cancer and die. Yeah, I said.
Surgeon General warning is just Dreamer.
Notice like that side, they have like these really big thinkers like Dreamer and Bri, you know?
I know, that's what I call it, the slow think tank. I want to call it the R word think tank.
The think tank, the gypsy think tank.
Yeah, they're doing a great job over there. I
I
love
want to
it.
call it the R word think tank, but people get mad. So it's the slow think tank.
Oh god.
Bunch of
Doing
geniuses over
excellent
there.
work,
They
making
have little
strides.
meetings. The think tank has meetings.
Exactly.
You know?
Like Mensa, but the opposite. Is there an opposite of Mensa, like the dumb club?
And they all talk over each other and
Yeah.
Well,
Can't even
watch
understand
that.
them.
The League for Extremely Stupid People from Saturday Night
exactly.
Live. The League of Extremely Stupid People. For instance, I think Bambi is a fish.
Oh god. Yeah. Gotta laugh at
Super
them. Gotta laugh.
Troopers. What is
Oh,
that?
I
What
looked
was
it up. I googled opposite of Mensa. It's called Densa. I swear to God. I swear to
That's
God.
perfect.
That's the
Densa.
whole title of the Densa think tank.
Yes.
It's the name of a fictional organization.
Well, it's not fictional anymore.
No.
It exists, and it's
Forget
them.
the FBI. We got the Densa.
We got the Densa.
FBI
That's
is
great.
Densa.
All right, that's it. That's it.
Oh my god.
New rule.
That's
new
perfect.
Love it.
Oh
The
god.
Densa. Perfect.
name. Good job, Haiti.
All right. Well, we'll end it on a high note.
Yeah.
On the Densa note.
Yes, I feel dense after I watch Bri. I'm like, my
I
brain
know.
is slow now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
lost a couple brain cells.
For sure.
That's why I
Yeah.
don't watch her stuff, because I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
That's
Yeah.
why I watch it with you guys. It makes it a little more bearable.
Well, yeah, we can laugh about it.
Yeah.
Her accent just gets me. Her voice.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god, this guy in
doesn't
the
have a
back,
bad
go
voice.
away.
Is he back?
Yeah, saying awful things. Not the same thing he usually said. He
All
changed
right.
it.
You get the ban for good.
Oh my god, that guy's terrible.
I know.
I know. I don't know who that is.
He's a gross troll.
Hannah. Sorry, Hannah. I didn't know you were back there.
Yeah.
Hi, Hannah. I'm just about to end it, girl. If that's really you, God, is that Prime? Please don't be Prime.
Why he used other people's pictures?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Prime.
Oh. Yeah, she's not saying anything, so okay.
You there, Hannah?
All right.
She's
I
on
think
mute.
she's gone.
Hannah, you're on mute.
You're muted, Hannah.
Hannah, Bobana.
Nana, Fana, Bofana, V5, Bofana.
She wrote
Hannah.
something in the back. IH.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
All right. About the baby clothes. Oh, that was someone. Okay, that was Hannah. That guy is so weird. NC Nemesis on Amazon Music. That's his
What a
name.
weird. That's a weird name too, right? I mean,
Yeah, that's why. Like the first time I let him up, I was like, "That sounds kind of like a legit name."
right.
And I
Right.
authenticated him. He's, it. I don't know. He cammed up earlier,
Yeah.
and it was really creepy. And then he said the N word.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's usually what he does. He comes in the backstage and just will start putting the N word. It's
Yeah,
weird.
over and
I don't
over
know
again.
where he comes from. Usually I know who my trolls are, and I don't know him.
I saw somebody who did that on one of Gypsy's lives. I was like,
Oh, really?
whoa. That's not funny. I think most things
No.
that are done to her are funny, but
But that's not cool. No.
Yeah.
That's the guy that came up on Morbid's back a year. Oh, is it? Okay, so he knows Morbid. That would make sense. But I usually know Morbid's trolls too, and I don't know this one.
he's new.
Is
Yeah.
Morbid on tonight? Is he on tonight?
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
He said we'll be able to see on Friday. So
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you guys on Morbid then.
Yeah. See you guys later.
Yes, see y'all then. Thank you for coming up as always. Always
Yes.
a pleasure.
My
I
pleasure.
appreciate it. I
Bye,
enjoy
chat.
it.
Very fun.
Yes, thank you. I love you guys.
All right. Love you too. Bye bye, guys. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, I'm a full screen. I'm not used to that. What's going on with my StreamYards? What the hell? Oh well, we'll be a small box. Oh, Hannah. What's up, Hannah?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm about to end it though, just so you know.
I know. I only have one thing. When y'all were talking about the baby clothes and her buying up a size, do y'all realize that if you look at what she's doing, she's only dressed the baby in onesies. So what she's doing is buying this stuff, but she's not using it. So she's like, if somebody goes, "Oh, I have all these clothes for my baby," she can boast about what she's got, like all those expensive products that she buys, but none of it changes the baby, dresses the baby. Like she hasn't invented anything.
Right. I
Yeah.
don't
So
know.
she
She was
has no.
folding those little onesies. She was folding those.
She's full, but she don't ever. What happened to that Yoda outfit that she said she had bought? That Ryan was like, she bought this Yoda outfit. Where is it?
I don't
Even
know.
at the festival, she didn't even have on no clothes.
No, she had on that onesie.
A onesie. You only see her in a onesie. She's playing like she's being the good mom, but she doesn't realize you got to actually touch the baby. But starts there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was listening to y'all at work. I'm here doing a last set. When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, I gotta say something." 'Cause she's playing mom. She's not being a mom.
Right. I think it's weird that she would buy a 6-year-old outfit. Like that's a big age for
Exactly.
that.
But remember, she was buying herself outfits and sending them to Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did the same thing. So she can say she has all these beautiful clothes, but she only wears the same 3 shirts.
Yeah.
So
Also,
yeah, it
that baby in front of the TV.
well, that thing where she did with her blowing in the baby's face, that's
Yeah.
it's age inappropriate. When babies start teething, they do raspberries, they'll blow their lips.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she did. That's what that is. Like she was trying to get the baby to quiet down. She just doesn't know what to do.
Right. I saw her try to make an excuse for that.
Oh, she did? Oh, did she
I
post
think
it? Because
yeah, I don't remember where I saw it.
I would love to see that. Because
Probably
I
on
would love to see.
GRB Snark.
Well, I have started calling her it, demon, that thing. I'm not using her name anymore. Let her gloat on how much we're calling her a it. Yeah, I'm not going to use her name anymore. She's nameless. It's a demon, and it needs to go.
Yeah.
Devil spawn.
Yeah.
Pick
One
one.
day. One day.
Right.
One day.
Well, your show was good today. I was listening this whole time.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Yes, and I'll see
For
y'all in
listening.
Morbid.
Yeah, see you
Huh?
tonight. I said thank you for
Yep.
listening and coming up.
Oh, I always do. If I see you're coming live, I'm here. I'm just working.
I hear
I'm
ya.
just working. Yep.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
All right. See you.
Thanks for coming up, Hannah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tonight at Morbids. Everyone behave themselves. And have a good rest of your Friday. Is it Topless Friday? Is that a thing yet? Every day is topless. Hell yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tonight. And yeah, have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you, of course, to the people who send me a little cash app. I truly do appreciate that. And you all are amazing. And I'll see you next time. And sometime next week. Keep your eyes peeled. Bye, everybody. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.